Starting the co-pilot service, Commander. Profanity module now online and functioning AO-fucking-K. Just let me wake the rest of my shit up here, and I'll be good to go. Systems and station data has been updated. Last tick was 22 hours and 41 minutes ago, at 2029. All subroutines loaded and online. Let's get busy. We're docked at System Colonization Ship on Body 1, in Col 285 Sector DX-G B25-0. We're aboard Howley Boy, your Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 29.03 light-years.
Doing well, Riaras. How about yourself? What up, fam? We about to hop into some Elite. Doing a thing in the background, Just got done finishing updating to Voice Attack 2, which apparently is faster, which is my goal. Keep it smooth, keep it nice. Keep it nice. Keep it nice, keep it nice, keep it nice. Doing good, working out. I can appreciate you. I see you, Jack, Chris, Swank, Puppy, Shadow Moses. What up, fam? Good to see you. I'm looking forward to hopping in because I know that last night we had a bunch of the fam that were talking about helping out with the colony ship. I'm super excited about the possibility of it. We got Justin with the follow. Appreciate you. All right, cool. Right. Okay, I think what we needed to do, I need to go check the front door, but I'm going to tap into that game because of reasons. Let me go switch the tab because just in case I tab back, I wanted to, there it is, in Aura. Perfect, huh? Burba. We back. Let's get into this Elite situation. Let's look at the construction service to see what we're looking at, how much work we got to do. All right, let's see what we got. 16%.
Damn.
Y'all weren't playing at all. We left at like maybe 12 or 13 yesterday. Sheesh, appreciate you. All right, so we're gonna do some probably CMM composites. I was thinking liquid oxygen, but realistically, I know them CMM composites are gonna be a thing that we're gonna have a hard time finding soon, especially if they do any kind of updating with community goals and add a new one, which, you know, wouldn't be unheard of. You know, try the Oblivion remaster. I'm thinking about it. I'm torn on whether or not I should, because I've played a lot of Oblivion, but like, there's a lot of cool games coming up, and I feel like we're gonna be splitting our time between a lot of stuff. Seeing the stars. Hell yeah, Kaz! Congrats on the new CPU. Glad to hear it, fam. All right, reset it. Boom, we good. What up, bot? How you doing?
Hello, bot. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I don't know if you're actually a bot or not, so we'll see. We'll see if you respond. All right, so good to go for one. Okay, so CMM composites. Let's see how far we have CMM composites from where we are currently. We can just get rid of the water because the water's now done, which I'm super excited about, right? Like, make sure we don't have anything in the cargo hold that not a bot. Sweet. I was concerned. Like, when your name is bot, you gotta allow the possibility exists. I just gotta work with what I'm given. All right, so CMM composites, proper system. We've got 76 light years. We've got 2.5 million of them at Bailey Dock. So basically, Bailey Dock is probably where we're going to spend a lot of time. Now, we only need, I mean, we need 13,000 of them. So yeah, Bailey Dock it is. And it's only 132 light seconds. Yep. Lego, Lego. Make sure we're not missing anything from Copilot. All right, bet. No worries. Very nice. All right, so for Dora, we were there yesterday. We can hop in and get some stuff in the meantime. Let's get some stuff. Bailey Dock, there it is.
Setting course for Ferdora.
This.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Do we have that bookmarked yet? Nope. Gotta fix it. Add the bookmarks. Put it in phase for now, just because it's gonna be easier to just like back and forth with the bookmarks rather than not. Yeah, I mean, I think Okay, so now we just we launch it. Go make some moves. Also, we are live in 4 spaces right now. Damn, we got Hatter with a heart meat. Appreciate you. Also, if you have the chance to drop a heart meat, dropping a heart meat is the thing that adds everybody to the community of Nightcore over here on the clock. So if you have, I think it's like a single coin is what it costs. It's literally nothing. Or should I say literally low cost. Pop one. How you doing, Hatter? Yes. Reverting power to engines. Flight assist. Flight assist. Whew. Now I'm concerned that it's one of them is doing chilling on lunch. Hey, that's what's up. Welcome back, Forevermore. Now we could have just jumped, but I mean, it's too late now. All right, that's good. It works. It works still.
Verity.
Vulpecula is a faint constellation in the northern sky.
What?
Its name is Latin for little fox, although it is commonly known simply as the Fox.
Huh.
It was identified in the 17th century and is located in the middle of the Summer Triangle, an asterism consisting of the bright stars Deneb, Vega, and Altair.
Engage jump.
Jump drive. Engaging.
Wasn't expecting that at all. That was dope. I should have put Orion up a long time ago. Bum, 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 bum. Jumper like with a follow. Appreciate you. 2, 1.
Jumping to hit 7.25. This
Exit
next star
destination
is scoopable,
confirmed.
as are the
Arrival
subsequent
in
2 stars in our route.
4,
3.
You can find
2,
Boron by surface
1.
prospecting.
Completing system
more
There
jumps.
are
scan
now
for
2 jumps from
cartography.
Ferdora.
Fuel scooping.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have
There
biological
goes the
signals whose
sun.
type has not been confirmed. Commander,
There goes
perhaps
the
we should
sun.
explore
White
further.
yellow main sequence stars. They range in mass from 0.8 to 1.2 solar masses and have a surface temperature reaching
Engage
6,000
jump.
Kelvin.
Fuel
Vega.
scoop disengaged.
Class K stars are yellow-orange main
I like how he just calls people out.
with a long
You got to follow
and
Black
generally
Line,
stable
appreciate
life.
you, and A, it's peace.
They range in
Appreciate them
mass
follows.
from 0.6 to 0.9 solar masses
No, no, no,
and
no,
have a
no.
surface temperature reaching 5,000 Kelvin.
Very informative, and thank you.
Hey,
Vega,
what's up, man? I got you, fam.
Class K stars.
Bro, are you gonna keep
yellow-orange
asking him to say
main
stuff?
sequence stars
Engage jump.
with a long and generally stable life.
Engage jump.
They range in mass, jumping 0.6
Head with the follow, appreciate you.
0.9 solar masses, and have a surface temperature reaching 5,000 Kelvin. Adjusting for jump.
We're jumping to Scorpio sector NCB in 2-7. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star
I
in
mean,
our
we
route.
only got 2 jumps. We don't really need to
Key
scoop.
systems are at
We
optimum levels.
basically scoop
Ready for
anyways,
exit.
even if we're not trying to scoop. Like, we're passing the star up. Might as well grab a little bit. Might as well grab some gas. It's free. You know what I mean? It's literally nothing. Doesn't cost us anything. I like free money. Come on, load us in, 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 load us in. Thank you. Took long enough.
We're now
scanning for
1 jump
information.
from Ferdora.
Fuel scooping.
Vega,
No.
System
Class M
scan
star.
complete.
Class M stars are red stars that form the bulk of the main sequence stars in the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature.
Protocol override. Customize my settings.
Vega,
Class M
Opening
star.
customizer.
Class M
Man, y'all gotta
stars
chill out
are red
quite a bit.
stars That form the bulk of the main sequence stars
Where's
in
the
the galaxy.
extra content? There we go.
Their mass is low, as is their surface
Frequency
temperature.
at 10? Drop that to a 2, bro. Like, that is a lot, man. A lot. Like, a lot. Explorer mode always on. Do I need? Okay. I'm cool with the discovery scanner. Oh, now this is intriguing. Let's turn that off and see if that changes it. Apply that. See what up. See what's up. And then save changes.
Closing customizer.
Engage jump.
Setting save.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cause like we could go with not hearing that every jump. Like that was a lot. Every jump, Vega. That might solve so many little issues that I didn't even know we had.
3, 2,
Jump initiated. Heading to Ferdora.
Verity,
Many worlds theory. Some researchers think the best way
This
to
star
explain
we
the
are
strange
jumping to is
characteristics of the
scoopable.
quantum world is to allow that each quantum event creates a new universe.
Alright.
Well, this is the system you wanted to
Fuel
visit.
scooping.
Where to now, Commander?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions.
Oh,
You
that's
may
much
find
better.
Imperial
All
shielding
Duty Nation, what
here.
up? That's what it was. They had it was on for every jump. We don't need to hear star information for every jump. Like that's just a lot. And then hearing Vega and then doing the things, it's like that's a lot, man. Calm down. Also, before you ask,
What game? What game name?
Game name, same game. This last 3 days, man. What up, coffee? Game name, same game as the last 3 days, man. Okay.
Specify the size, class, and subtype of cannon required, Commander.
Same game name as the last 3 days, man. Hey, you. I figure I'll be a part of some today. Some call me tater salad. Like, they call me tater salad. Some call me hey you. I'm gonna call you both. Appreciate the likes. Did I ask you before? Don't remember. Favorite space movie? Interstellar, The Martian, Space Cowboys, The Fifth Element. Easily The Fifth Element. Followed closely by Interstellar, which is great that Interstellar links to The Martian in a fantastic way. If you haven't seen either, I'm not going to tell you how. It'll make sense. Disengage Cruise.
Disengaging cruise.
That's a good one. It's literally my favorite movie.
No fire zone entered.
It's literally my favorite movie. Absolute fave. Request docking. Request docking. Okay, so it is.
You will find landing
We just have to be real specific about our wording.
Keeping green lights to your right.
Come on,
Steady as she goes, Commander.
So imagine how joy when I got to meet Chris Tucker. Super Green. I got to meet Mr. Super Green himself. It was great. Deploy landing gear.
Landing modules deployed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please maintain a safe clearance distance, Commander. Reports of steady traffic in this sector.
It's like I regularly want to immediately tilt toward this, but then I realize that I'm in a massive ship that if I just start banking down, the amount of times that I've started to like pinch my ship in the slot is sky high, and it sucks. Great job of meeting and not fanboying. That would have been me. Oh, don't get it twisted. I wanted to. My producer was like, Chris is gonna come and like announce some games. So he literally was like announcing the game, like the teams in front of us. And then he was like, while he was announcing the games, like he's on the last 2 teams. He's like, all right, you're gonna interview Chris in a second. I was like, what? He's like, you're gonna interview Chris. And he knew that The Fifth Element was my favorite movie. So I imagine he was curious to see, like, is DJ gonna fanboy? No. No, I can be professional. It was difficult, but I did it. And we got a dragon already, good lord. It's still early, fam. We didn't need a dragon yet. We didn't need a dragon just yet. All right, cartographics I'm not worried about. I think I'm gonna start saving my cartographics until we actually get the system done. And I'm so glad that the filters are used. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't refresh after yesterday. Ew. Oh, wait. No, I did do this. I did click search today. Huh. I wasn't talking to you. Did they buy up all of the... I feel like these ships may have bought up all the stuff I need. Because there's no reason that there would be so much here and not anywhere else. Exclamation house. Get yourself sorted into a house and then attack with the squad. That dragon is not going to take itself down. I believe in you. Cause I believe in you, family. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. I believe you can do this. Sheesh. Galaxy map. Oh, we're going to the stars. Yes. Cause this place is boring. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all getting that dragon worked. I like it. I like it when the dragons get served. They get to find out what the squad is capable of. All right, so Trailblazer song we're gonna have to go to in the hopes that we can actually land on it. I also might be able to get some on planetary surfaces. I just don't want to fly down to planets. Yeah, like we real close for the planets. 58 light years for Borman settlement if I wanted to be on planets. Let me remove planets and then include fleet carriers, because I don't want to touch stronghold carriers, because that's in relation to power play, and I'm not trying to touch power play. Yeah, so basically surface is the move, really. I feel like we can go to the surface. It's not a problem going to the surface. It's just that the higher the atmo, the more bus-like the cutter becomes. It becomes a bus real quick. Now we could Hijo de Luna, Son of the Moon, dope. So we could just hop here and then clear them out over the course of the day. I feel like between these two closest, we could do some work. And also, this is not a station that's on a planet, so I actually would rather go to that place than the alternatives. All right, so we're looking at 112 light years from where we are, but like
setting course for
it's
Col
only
285 sector
41 light years from where we're coming
We will
from.
reach our destination in 5 jumps.
So we're gonna take a quick 5 jumps to get there, but once we get there, it's gonna be like 2 jumps, hopefully, to get back, which I will happily clean this place out. I'm gonna happily clean this place on out, you see. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. Give it up as far as the eye can see. Wee-hee. Wee-hee. Doing pretty well, Night Series. How about yourself, man? Been a little bit. How you feeling? What's going on? Oh. Oh! Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Cause we speeding. We speeding. Somebody knows that song. Engage jump.
Charging frame shift drive.
It is seemingly faster right now. Like, I'm not mad at it. It's like upgrading the voice attack too. It's like, I know a lot of people were complaining like, yeah, but like there's no point in paying for more voice attack. I paid for it already. It's like, it's $10. And the developer is still making it and still allowing for more tightness. I'm with it, man. And like the joysticks can be directly
but the subsequent 2 stars in
plugged
our
into
cannot.
voice
These
attack, which is
systems are at
dope.
optimum levels, readying for exit.
We're now 4 jumps from Col 285 sector EliteDangerous B26-7.
Class M star. Class M stars are red stars that form the bulk of the main sequence stars in the galaxy.
Yeah.
Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature.
Disengaged.
Engage jump.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. Jump drive. Engaging.
I can laugh, bot. Don't bug me for laughing. How dare you?
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to Col 285 sector SLU A46-1.
46-1.
This star and the next in our route are unscoopable.
Unscoopable.
You can find Boron by surface perspective.
I mean, we got room.
Stand by, scanning now. Compiling
We're now
data.
3 jumps from Col
Cartography
285
update
sector
complete.
LT-E B26-7.
Vega,
Bro, I turned off every time. What are y'all doing?
Class L dwarfs are dwarf stars that are cooler than
Engage
M1
jump.
stars. They are on the
Jumping.
borderline of
3 minutes.
oxygen
Not even 3
in
minutes.
their cores,
Well, it looks like
and
3
their
minutes.
temperatures
For that
range
Dragon
from
fam, y'all got
1500
3
to
whole minutes.
2400 Kelvin. Cool
Get
enough
to attacking
to
that
have
Dragon, man.
alkaline metals and metal hydrides in their atmospheres.
4,
Jumping to
3.
next system.
Jump into cold.
You know what? 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 Hurry up. Let me in there.
Exit destination
The star coming up is not scoopable,
Arrival in
but
5,
the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have
3,
scoopable stars.
2, 1.
All right. If he says something
We
about
have
this
2
star,
jumps left to go.
so now you got 50 more points. Y'all should be able to do more work to this Dragon Main. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Come on. Engage the jump. You can't do that, Vladgerson. Only I can do it. It's a
Catastrophic
it's a
failure
stringer.
imminent.
What?
Fooling.
How dare you, bro?
Seriously. All systems nominal.
Engage the jump. Is that Data doing the voice notifications? Yes. Brent Spiner is one of the voices. That was William Shatner. We've got a bunch of the Next Generation team out here. Engage jump. Ceravel came out with the thick moves.
Golly.
Only 942 left on that dragon. Somebody could do it. Engage jump. Engage jump. Initiate jump.
Frame shift now engaging.
See, they just don't like to hear me. I feel like they just be like, nah, bro, he ain't even talking. We ain't listening to DJ. We don't be doing that. We don't be doing that. Which is not nice, really. Like, at all. It's not kind. It's not fair. It's quite disrespectful, really.
Heading to cold 285
Quite.
sector LTEB 26-9.
Quite.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Boop.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
The best destination for an Eagle Mark II is cold 285
I didn't say anything about Eagle Mark II.
C1221, which is 47.49 light years from you. Head to Raitler Relay, an Orbis starport that is 24 light seconds from the star.
High metal content planet. A metal-rich world with
We are
metallic
now one jump
fields.
from cold
Worlds
285
like
sector
this can have
LT-EB
metallic ores near the
B26-7.
surface in places,
Engage jump.
especially around
Body
areas of
3F in this
past
system
jumping.
has unidentified
Shut
biospheres.
up.
Commander, shall we go check it out?
No.
Yes, Commander.
Did she hear me say shut up? I feel like she only says yes when I say that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Now engaged.
She thought I was saying, she actually heard me say shut up. I had to sing it a little bit longer just in case.
Muted. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
All systems check out.
Confirmed.
No unusual activity.
It's good to be back. Commander, we have
Acknowledged.
arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
Vega.
Damn it!
Class M star. Class M stars are red stars that form the bulk
Hijo
of
de
the
Luna.
stars of the galaxy. Their mass is low.
I could have sworn I turned off every time. I feel like it's like, it seems like it does it like the first
There you
star, and then the next time the
Class
star
M
pops in.
star.
Stop it.
Class M stars.
We get it
are
about the
red
Class M stars.
that form the
He
bulk
knows
of
it's a
the
multi-pass.
stars of the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature.
Is their mass low?
Quite an education.
Yes, it is.
Vega.
Are you serious?
Class L star. Class L dwarfs are dwarf stars that are
Bro is
cooler
trolling
than
me right now.
class stars.
Bro is
They're on the
trolling me. He has to
borderline
be.
of supporting fusion of hydrogen in their
He's
core,
trolling
and
me
their
hard.
temperatures range from
Quite an
1300
education,
to
Vega.
2400
Like-
Kelvin. Cool enough to have
Carbon
alkaline
Dallas, what up?
and metal hydrides in their atmospheres.
Lilo Dallas multipass. I need to have way more
Vega.
sound effects from that movie.
Water.
Or you fuck.
A terrestrial water world with an active.
You know what?
water
I'm not even
phase
mad at it because we're
and
looking at a
carbon
water
water
world, but
phase.
I'm partially mad at it because, like, bro, it's just not stopping. He knows it's a multi-pass. I need to 3D print a multi-pass with, like, the lights and everything. I need to figure out the little bit of stuff that we need to do to properly light it up. Install the CPU right now. Hey, that's what's up, Kaz. Congrats, man. What's that ship? This is the Imperial Cutter. We are flying to somebody's, one of these ships.
You can find Borin by
I'm
surface
not asking about
perspective.
Borin.
Invalid module name given for search. Commander.
Disengage cruise.
Drives
You
disengaged.
see what I gotta deal with? Interesting. They give us more space in the back. I'm not used to popping out 10K out. Can I ask something? I would hope so. Well, you just asked something, so yes. Yes, you can. Request docking.
Control to Commander
Request
Deejay
docking.
Knight.
Y'all just out here bullshitting. Y'all just like, no, I don't believe you.
Docking request. Maintain appropriate speed during approach.
Landing pad 7 has been cleared for your arrival, Commander.
I gotta see where landing pad 7 is.
Jesus for the landing sequence.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
So obviously not on this side. How do I unlock the dolphin ship? The Orca? I feel like I didn't think that was the thing you had to unlock. You just find it. And with the game, what's this new narrator talking about the planets? Oh, that's not even in game. That's voice attack. I have like, I have 16 voice attack packs installed. We have Brent Spiner, Michael Dorn, Marina Sirtis, William Shatner, me, Obsidian Ant, Alpha, Ship's Cat. Feed the cat. Feed the cat. Thank you. Thank you.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges.
That was the nicest way of saying we'll light your ass up that I've ever seen. What's the best for cargo? This is the largest ship in the game cargo-wise.
Treat yourself to a drink or two. Maybe you can get something you need from
Next
the bartender.
down is the Type 9. Then the Type 8 is actually really good if you haven't gotten to the highest levels
Curiosity has
of
its
stuff.
own reason for existence. One cannot help but be in awe when he contemplates the mysteries of eternity, of life,
Dope that
of the
somebody's
marvelous structure of reality. It is enough if one tries merely to comprehend a little of this mystery each day. Albert Einstein.
I came all this way because I was hoping that I would be able to get what I needed from this. And all they have is Thargoid and Titan shit. We're on Twitch also. I'm on Twitch, YouTube twice, and TikTok. Yes. Wish they kept updating console versions of this game so much. Agreed. I wish that for you. We talk about it every day. And yes, you can colonize planets. Not really planets. You can colonize the entire star system. You become the system architect, which is what we're doing now. Is trying to get stuff for the system that I'm trying to get. I'm not selling those even composites. They better not. Boy, I'm about to be so mad. That's their demand? Wait a second. Did we put the filters on wrong? I want to buy CMM composites. Do it. It shows that they have, see, that's what it is. They have a supply, but they're not selling them.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
You play controller, keyboard, mouse, flight stick. I'm using dual stick right now. And I'm using voice attack for the voices. You were spot on with that. Kill the time. John Delancey, we do have Q. Yes. What's the game plan for today's adventure? We're going to be hopping through and hopefully getting some of the CMM composites so that we can take them back to the station. And then once we've gotten that, we're going to be going to the community goal, because we haven't really done anything with community goal, and I do like the idea of getting engineered parts. Like, that sounds like a dub to me. I've never seen a carrier overview. Let's check it out. Can you walk around the ship in this yet? No. Navigation, commodity trading, imports, composites and polymers, exports, Thargoid hearts, Titan partial tissue samples, and caustic tissue samples. I don't know what those are needed for yet. I get the feeling it's got something to do with engineering. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Not at all. But let's go to the place that supposedly has what we need as well. Now we're going to be going to U Enterprise on which planet?
Invalid command from this panel, Commander.
I'm not even asking you
Select
questions
a module
right now.
from the blueprint list first.
I'm not even talking to you. A1. Now I would bookmark it, but I'm not until I can get there. If we can get there and they got shit, cool. If not,
setting course for
I'm
call
bookmarking
285
nothing.
sector XK-EE C12.
There is a reasonable amount of walking around you can do. It's just not.
3 jumps.
I wouldn't have thought that I could disembark on somebody's fleet carrier. Dope that you can. I'll wait until we get to the station we're headed to. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. Permission to clear the area and jump?
No.
Okay.
Who is this? Cool J? I don't know who Cool J is. I don't want to assume that they're anybody. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Damn! I finished my word and bro was already jumping. I'm not mad at this at all. The second I finished the word, they were like, got you.
We're jumping to call 285
Checking systems now.
49-2.
What up, Lincoln? How you doing?
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the next
Playing
2
early on
stars
Lost
after
Pilot's
this.
license for going out too
Confirming
far. What
exit
now?
point telemetry.
I feel like if you went out too far, I feel like it's more just you can't go back to the starter systems.
We're now 2 jumps from call 285 sector XK-EE C12.
I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Thank you very much. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, what up, creeper? Pledge and do missions. I mean, you don't have to pledge to any power if you don't want to. You could just do missions and then do whatever you want. Like land at a place that you like. Look on the mission board, see if they have anything. You don't have to pledge to power play at all. I typically don't. When you pledge to power play, like you typically get interdicted at other places that are not that power, right? So like if you go to a system that is not of your power, when you pledge power play, somebody's going to interdict you, and they're going to want to fight, and then you're going to have to deal with somebody wanting you fight all the time. Appreciate that, Lincoln. Do what you got to do. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. All right. Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
Frameshift drive charging.
See you soon as well, fam. Gimme. 3, 2,
Now jumping to call 285
PS5, I'm on PC. Sadly, the PS5
Hull integrity is within limits.
does not have
All
the
other
same
systems
updates
are now at normal
as
levels.
PC does. None of the consoles
This is
do.
the final
Doesn't
stop
have to be
in
an
our
outcast earning that paper. I mean, for all intents and purposes, money,
There are 2 bodies
everybody
in the
has to
system
leave
which have biological
the
signals
starter
whose type has
zone
not
at
been
some point.
confirmed. Commander,
Everybody
perhaps
does.
we should
You
explore
can't stay
further.
there forever.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Like, you can stay there long enough to get your handle on the game. If you have enough of a handle on the game to leave those star systems, then I feel like you're going to be fine. There's still a lot of grifters. I don't know about grifters. Gankers? Guaranteed. This is why I don't play in open. I will never play in open. Not with my name being, not with Commander Deejay Knight. That is not a thing that'll happen. I have no time to get God because somebody want to show off, which is exactly what will happen. No thanks. Yeah, I have no idea how you can even grift in this game. That's interesting. Oh man, I forgot I was going down to a planetary base. Stream sniping isn't real. Come on now. Yeah, you know better. You know better. How you doing today, player? On DS? CS digital design, if I could actually speak words. All right, we're going way too fast. A little bit of a loop, like a mini loop of shame. It's not a full loop of shame, but it is definitely a loop. I would rather have a loop of shame than to crash and land on a planetary surface. No thanks. Thinking of playing this on your Steam Deck? I bet you could. Nicely. Another great day. Keep it up. Appreciate you. Yoo-hoo. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. I'm imagining so, because you had another great day, but still. I wonder if this is the planet that we saw before we were talking about the massive... What are the stations out here? Juan Sebastian El Canto. El Cano. I had an extra syllable for nothing. To be fair, it's hard to crash land and lead. You'll bounce off the surface with your shields up. Yeah. Maybe. Depends on how fast you land. I'm not trying to have a space version of face planting.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, buddy.
On approach.
We're approaching body A1.
Thanks
It
for a
is a
newcomer went in
high-metal
blind
contact
yesterday. It
world
was
with
my first time
gravity
jumping in.
at
Oh,
0.3
damn,
G
you jumped
and
out
a
of the
surface
starter
temperature
area
of
already?
-32 degrees Celsius.
You just started it yesterday? How many hours did you play?
Entry guidance computations complete.
I lost in this game a couple years ago, so good. It really is. Really and truly. Like 9? Oh, then you should be fine. Pick something that you want to do and do a bunch of it. And then keep in mind that regardless of what you want to do in this game, there's more ways of doing it. There's more than you've looked at thus far. I've been playing this game for almost a decade, and there's regularly things that I found out that exist that I did not know about at all.
Displaying station.
Also, start unlocking engineers. Like, they're gonna require like little simple stuff, right? Like, go gather me some of these.
I manage the shields in the landing module while you're taking care.
Yes.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Very welcome, Commander.
Will forever be both weird and awesome to talk to myself while I'm flying. Request docking.
This port will require a docking request before granting access.
No learning curve. So good. I mean, it is a learning cliff. Which one we're talking about? 12. That is the one that's in front of us. So if we can go straight. Bounce a little bit.
Descend to flight level 300.
We could do with an adventure. It's a little too quiet. Perhaps an away mission? Oh, I hope you're not wearing red.
Oops! Duh. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? I think we might be stuck. We're stuck on something. Is it not letting me go backwards? How dare you, bro? I think the landing gear is caught on something. Yup. Landing gear was caught. That's great. Oh man. This is why I don't like landing on planets with this ship. The thrusters are not the best. Also, engineer your thrusters.
Visit to this station, Commander.
Engineer your thrusters.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched.
Speaking of crash landing in Elite, there we go. Is there a way to get better at power capacity? I might be looking at it wrong. You can upgrade your power entirely. So, like, for example, once you are at a place, if you are trying to get better with your power capacity, you want to upgrade your power supply. So if we go into outfitting, this generator is what it's called in the game. But my brain is thinking of computer terms. Like, it's a power supply. Is the game worth it in 2025? I bought this game in 2015, and I have been loving it. Just looks so grindy. Name me a video game that's not grindy, and I will tell you how it's grindy. You have to break out the HOTAS. If you got a HOTAS, this game is a no-brainer. All right, so we're talking about core internals. You want to look at your power distributor. Like, we have a B-rated power distributor, which means we could get a higher-rated power distributor. It's only a grind if it's not fun. Literally that. Literally that. Every video game going back as far as Pong or Super Mario Brothers or regular Mario Brothers, all of them are grindy AF. Because anything that you do regularly throughout the process of playing a game is grind. The only question is whether or not the developers and designers have made it to where you don't see the grind as much, or you don't care about the grind as much because you enjoy the grind. Like mining, deep core mining in this game is cool enough just with the audio alone that I could deep core mine in this game for ages and not care because it sounds so good. If you got bass and you're like on a computer and then you've got actually like any kind of surround sound system set up, damn, this game is, your neighbor's gonna hate you because it's that good. But yeah, go to your core internals if you want to change out any of your important stuff. The power plant is definitely the thing you want to work on. The power distributor is what pushes your power and where. The thrusters, we have A-rated thrusters, but they suck because the ship is massive. I see your perspective, and I think it's not the type of grind I personally like. No, that's fair, but also there's a lot of other types of grind. One of the things I like to do in games is explore. So this game has exploration where you can literally go out and find life. If you like ship combat, we're going to be engaging in some of that later. And if you want to be a pirate, you see somebody, oh, that's a nice ship you got. Looks like you got some cool stuff in your cargo hold. Give me that. You can target their cargo hold, fire it open, and then they just eject stuff. So yeah, you've got a lot of options when it comes to whether or not this game is grindy. It's just a thing. Rock mining sound and was boring in 2020. So you've been an elite then. You know what I'm talking about. You've been here. No Man's Sky is not it for me personally. I mean, No Man's Sky is not the same kind of game. No Man's Sky is very much arcadey. That's not a bad thing. It's just that's what it is. Looking at all this a little later, gonna jump in off the learning cliff. Do what you do. Kept losing my ship when starting over. Oh no! How are you losing your ship? No Man's Sky was way too colorful. That's the only thing that upset you about No Man's Sky?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Maximum capacity.
You could do better than that, man. That is not. There's planets you can play on where you won't have to worry about it being colorful. Where's the best place to buy ship parts now? I mean, I feel like it always has been Lee Young Rui Systems because you save 15%. You can also get into Power Play, but there's a specific Power Play power you can choose that gives you a further discount, but I feel like it's, for the most part, Lee Young Rui Systems gets you the 15% discount off the jump. Got scared coming out of the flame ship drive on Elite, not on No Man's Sky. There's another raw, gritty, Elite Dangerous feel. Oh, Daily K20. Hey, what up, Sister Knight? You know you can change No Man's Sky to be like survival mode. You can make No Man's Sky whatever kind of game you want. You can make No Man's Sky die and delete your save. You can do a straight Iron Man in No Man's Sky. So the thing that you're thinking about No Man's Sky, nah. Why are you making eye contact? Because I like talking to people. And if you come in here talking to me, then I'm going to talk to you. I'm going to look you in the face when I do it. I feel like I'm silly, so don't pay attention to 90% of the stuff I'm saying. If you're talking about looking into your soul,
don't play games. I will look directly into your soul and tell you everything you need to know about this game that I know. And somebody in here knows something I don't, and they'll tell you that too. But I'll be looking you in the face the entire time.
No, I'm just playing. I just like being silly. I like being silly. It's what we do. How does Elite Dangerous compare to Star Citizen? What does Elite do differently? Interested. I mean, they're both space sims. They just approach
successful.
They approach simulation in different ways. I remember joining the voice chat in Elite Dangerous Discord sometimes, and they would be shocked to hear a woman. That is actually a surprise that they would be shocked. It's very interesting to me. Let's see what we got. I think I found my new favorite streamer. You the best. You the best. You the best. All right, so I think the easiest way to explain Elite versus Star Citizen is the simplicity of the design process. Star Citizen started as a game that was, if you've heard of the CryEngine or you've played the game Crysis or Far Cry, those games were made in the CryEngine, and the CryEngine is the basis of the Star Engine, which Star Citizen runs in. They were made for games maybe 20 kilometers square total. Star Citizen started, though, at a personal level, where you can pick up a soda in a hangar. They started at the personal level and are designing outward. So if you're thinking of, I like to use an example of building a state. If you want to build a state, if you're looking at it the way that EliteDangerous is, you start with the entire landmass of the state, and then you add in counties, and you add in towns, and you add in boroughs if you're talking about like a New York or something, and then you add in buildings. And what Odyssey was to EliteDangerous was adding in the on-foot portion, giving you the chance to walk around. Star Citizen, on the other hand, if you were talking about creating a state, would start at the room. What does a room entail? Like, you got desks, chairs, doors, windows, and then you add a hallway, and then you add another room, and then you add the kitchen, and then you add the closets to the rooms, and then you add the outside of the house. And now that you've made a house, you can build another house, and then another house, and so you have a block. And then you add more blocks until you have a town, and then you add more towns until you have a county, and then you add more counties until you at the state level. So, TLDR, EliteDangerous started at the galactic scale. This is the Milky Way galaxy, a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. We are in the Milky Way galaxy right now. It's just, we already know there's billions of stars that we will never see in our lifetimes because science. But if we go to the center...
Yes, sir?
I'm not talking to you. If we go to the center of the Milky Way galaxy and zoom in, each one of those is a star system. Every one of the dots you see right now. And keep in mind that we can rotate the screen. And I do this a lot. Just to make this point. The likelihood that I have shown the same exact 2 star systems in all of the times that I've shown this off in the decade that I've been playing EliteDangerous is near impossible, because there are 4.6 billion star systems in EliteDangerous. The possibility of me showing the same star systems is so small. The likelihood of us being in this exact spot again is near impossible. And then we rotate down here. It's going to be nearly impossible to find this exact spot unless we pick a star system specifically. And even then, even if we bookmark this star system, because of how many stars are near it, our zoom ratio will change how many of those we see. So this is where EliteDangerous started. Odyssey gave us the ability to walk around on our feet. 60% of the planets that exist in this game are landable. That's what Horizons did. They used EliteDangerous Horizons to give us procedurally generated planets that have the ability to stand on them. So if we leave the galaxy map and go into the system map, this is one of the dots we just showed. One. There are more than 4 billion of them. This is the planet we're on. Any planet you see that has a blue little arc over it, you can land on. Any planet that has like a translucent blue outline, that planet has atmosphere. Light atmosphere. They won't let us walk on Earth lakes yet, but it's got some kind of atmosphere. So, also this is a binary system. You got 2 stars, and then these are the planets that rotate or that orbit this star. These are the moons of these planets. Like, there's a lot that goes into this. You have to understand that there are millions of star systems and each have planets and moons. You cannot land on any of them. Most of them you cannot actually, but some you can. Some you can walk around on foot. I mean, it depends on. Like 60% of the planets in game have this. Well, not the city part, but the ability to land on them. You can't land on everything, but let's not forget, there's going to be systems that have nothing but stars. There's a lot of stuff. You've been to Saturday? No, I have not. I have X4. I think it's a great game. I just have not gotten to it. Don't even know what it's doing. I play this game because it's so massive. Like, pick something. Just pick a thing. Xenobiology is great. Like, just if you have Odyssey already, get one of the Artemis, I think it is, suits, and then go scanning for life. You can do it. Star Citizen, you can land anywhere on any planet. There's a lot more stuff there, but there's only 2 star systems so far. You can't land on any planet. You can't land on Crusader. It's a gas giant. It's a planet, but it's a gas giant. So there are games. There are situations in where you can't do something in this that you can't do in Star Citizen. You can do something in Star Citizen that you can't do in this. Just, it's a choice. And yes, Star Citizen's areas are very diverse, and there's a lot more to do at a personal level. But again, Elite Dangerous designed from the top down. They're getting more stuff to do on that personal level, but Star Citizen being a first-person shooter primarily, that's the key. Elite Dangerous is a space game, starting with spaceships that allowed you to walk on the ground. Star Citizen is a first-person shooter that gave you the ability to fly in ships, which is why you can walk inside of every ship in Star Citizen, why it has a full interior, because they need to be small cities, or at least small houses that can fly, because it starts at a first-person shooter level. In Elite, we have a whole ass planet here. You could do the same thing on Elite or Star Citizen. We could literally go onto this planet, go out onto the surface in an SRV, and drive around as much of this as we wanted to. Obviously, like, if you hit a cliff that, you know, you probably need to fly over. But, like, you can do the same thing in both games. It's just Star Citizen has more cities because, again, first-person shooter. If they didn't have more cities. Also, MMO. Elite is not an MMO. Elite is instanced multiplayer. Up to like 16 or maybe 20 people, I think, per instance. So, like, you've got a lot of options. But for me, it doesn't make a difference about the options. I'm a firm believer in the phrase that I heard from Disco Lando, who used to be one of the community managers of Star Citizen. A rising tide raises all ships. So if you're asking me,
DJ, do you choose Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous?
My answer is always and will forever be yes. I pick both. I play both. I don't choose both. I don't choose from both, because I play the ever-loving fuck out of all of them. So, pick one. Play one. In my opinion, if you ask me which one you should get, I would say get both. Elite Dangerous right now is going to be super easy because you can get Elite Dangerous and Odyssey for $8.74. That is the most ridiculous value I've seen in a long time. Considering how much time I put into Elite, that's great. $8.74 for everything in Elite is stupidly cheap. Speaking of, you think I might be joking? Like, no, I'm for real very serious. Go to Elite Dangerous. Oh, the sale ended yesterday. Oh, well, either way, still $25. Oh, also, anytime they put major updates out there, everything goes on sale. So if you've already got Elite, you can get Odyssey for $15. Hell, it might still be on sale on the Frontier website. They do that regularly. Thinking about getting my first pair of flight sticks for this and Star Citizen. I mean, I highly recommend a HOTAS if you're going to play these games. That's personally me. It's a lot of video game name for $8. Factual. Actual and factual. So Elite. If we go to Elite. Yep. $15 on their website, but that's also a different currency. Bro, I've done this every day. Allow selection. Swap these currencies. It's going to be more expensive because tariffs. Elite Dangerous. So you get the deluxe edition of Elite Dangerous. I love that you can buy Elite Dangerous 1984 for $0, but $20 for Elite. Yep, 25 for Odyssey is stupidly good. That's just stupid value. So wait until the next sale. That's $875 plus $45 for Star Citizen. That's $53.75 for both games, less than most other games by themselves these days. Yeah, and both of these games have stupid amounts of things that you can do for that money. What do you think about No Man's Sky in comparison to both of those games? I think it's a great game. It's a very arcade game in comparison. Like, again,
Unable to comply.
I play a lot of No Man's Sky. I think if you like space games, you can't go wrong with any of these, I think. But remember that I'm going to delete that one comment. It wouldn't let me delete that comment. I just gave you 5 seconds because we try not to mention that site. Anything that involves the gray market is a thing that we don't talk about. Because we like to support developers who make games in these parts. You're good. You didn't know what that rule was. A lot of times sites like the ones you mentioned that I will not be saying out loud will get codes that were sent to creators or companies or YouTubers to review. And they'll get them to review and then sell them. And what people don't know when they buy codes like that is that the potential exists that the publisher could say, yeah, you didn't buy that from a place, though that was meant to be a key for a specific goal. So yeah, we can revoke that. And they revoke it. And then you as a customer lose the thing that you owned. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography. Just think of all those.
No, I understand completely, Christopher. It's not about growing the elite community. For me, it's more about wanting to make sure that somebody's not set up for failure. The potential exists for someone to buy something from that site.
We will reach our destination.
And the publisher say, no, you didn't buy it from a place that we set. The key that you bought was meant for essentially creators. There are many creators who will literally, or scammers who will literally email companies and say, hey, can I get a key so I can review your game? And then they'll sell those keys. And when the publisher inevitably revokes those keys, that sucks for the people who bought them. And I don't know about you, but I would be kind of livid at the concept. I'd be like, all right, screw that game then. So I'm down with growing the league community, but also want to grow it in a way that doesn't infuriate people for buying a thing that they didn't know that they shouldn't have bought. You don't need to explain yourself. I understand completely. I was just explaining the reason on my side of things. Is this like Star Citizen? No. Yes and no simultaneously. If you're talking about which one are you saying is way less detailed? And yes, fuel rats are dope. I've been helped by the fuel rats once. It was a lucky situation. Engage Super Cruise.
That is not enough.
And mass lock. I forgot to say on my. There it is. Engage Super Cruise. Engage Super Cruise.
Preparing for cruise.
Are there loading screens? Exit the pilot seat, exiting the ship, entering these settlements. Not in the traditional way of loading screens. Like Star Citizen has just like one loading screen. You go into the game, unless you die, it's just one experience. This, for all intents and purposes, going into Super Cruise from a planet, there's a point on the planet where there's going to be a little bit of a stutter. That is low-key a load screen. Like, I wonder if it's going to show this time. Because I'm talking about it, it's going to be like, nah, you good. Okay, no. But for all intents and purposes, there are many small loading screens. For example, engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
When we jump between star systems, we enter what the game calls witch space. It's basically the faster than light term to get from one place to another real quick. Like, the issue with it though is it's a loading screen. And that doesn't change this for Star Citizen as well. There's 2 star systems. It's technically not a loading screen, but it's technically a loading screen. Like this is a loading screen. When you jump between Pyro and Stanton in Star Citizen, that is a loading screen. It doesn't feel like a loading screen because this actually just feels dope, but it's a loading screen.
Scanning for
We are
information.
now 2 jumps from coal to
No reason to buy Elite from a key site where so many legit sites have crazy low sales on it legit nowadays. Exactly.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological.
You can never leave the ship.
signals whose type has not
What
been
game are you
confirmed.
talking about, Justin?
Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Elite Dangerous is way less than Star Citizen. I think you may not have played Elite in a while. Engage jump.
Jumping.
But it's streaming in the other system, yes, just like jumping in Elite is doing, yes. But it's even more seamless. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a scene. Hey, what up, Noon? It's good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the follow, X.
Course adjustment.
We have successfully transitioned.
Now engaged.
Heading to Col
No anomalies
285 sector YKEC 12-9.
Nope, not mine yet.
Exit
This star we are
destination
heading to is
confirmed.
scoopable,
Arrival
as is the
in
subsequent
5,
star in our
4,
route.
3, 2, 1.
Yo.
We're
Wait,
now
somebody's
1
saying that
jump
you
from
can't
Col
get out of your ship in
285
Elite Dangerous, has not
sector
played Elite Dangerous
25-0.
Horizons. Really, because you can get in an SRV in Horizons and drive around in Elite. And that was back in 2015, like December 2015, I think it was. And then Odyssey lets you walk around on your feet in Elite Dangerous. So that's just more like you may not have known that exists now, but it does. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Well, the space trucking game, I like to buy stuff, then drive it somewhere else and sell it. I mean, that's one aspect of Elite. There's a lot of other stuff. And yes, I'm currently using blue light glasses. I do notice a difference because I don't have to rub my eyes at the end of the day as much. And considering I work on computers all day, I don't know if you've ever done it, but when you get off the computer, you just like have to and it just feels so good. I don't have to do that anywhere near as much. And the only time I really do it now is to show it off, or unless I'm sleepy. Like, I'm not sleepy. Fight that sleep. Like, no. I'm gonna need some of those. I mean, there's a lot of different options. These are gunners. There's a couple other companies that do it as well.
Shepherd satellite.
There are
What?
bodies in the system which have biological signals.
Hi, Verity. I forgot about Verity.
Also known as the Shepherd Moon.
Quite an education.
It is. Give me a NASA fact.
In 2008, NASA worked with Speedo to create the most drag-resistant swimsuit ever. It was so successful that swimmers were actually banned from using it in many competitions. So they're pioneering space exploration and spandex. That's impressive. Is it their fault that leggings became a thing? We blame you, NASA. We blame you.
I mean, if we blame NASA for leggings, I'm with that.
I like NASA facts.
Talking to yourself again, I mean, I like talking to myself. What you playing? The game is above my face. Elite Dangerous. What up, Night Series? What's the game? I don't know. And it's called Elite Dangerous and it's above my face. If you're on TikTok or YouTube vertical. You didn't see my message earlier? Oh no, what did I miss? Let me see if I can scroll it up. I see a lol. Wow. Should we now call you Launchpad McQuack? Disengage, Cruise.
Drive deactivated.
Thank you. You're welcome. Said sup. I've been talking to you. I've talked to you ages ago. Seriously, what you playing? Like, if I change the game on Twitch, this will update with the game that I'm then playing. This is called Elite Dangerous. This is the launcher of the game I'm playing.
Bruh.
Request docking. Request docking. Requesting docking. All right, so it didn't even work with the obsidian.
Docking request granted.
I would hope it's granted. I'm trying to deliver goods so you can do your job. This is Minecraft with mods.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? What up,
Hey, yo,
Mario?
who
How you
mans is
doing?
this?
That's a great question. I don't know. I'm asking you.
I can lower the landing gear for you now.
Yes.
Gears down.
Hands locked. A lot of people are playing Oblivion and you rocking something better. Hey, see, I wouldn't say better because Oblivion is a classic. There's never a question of that. It's just, I wanted to be in Elite today. Like, we literally are building, I need to be sliding all of the resources I can to this colonization ship so that I can have my star system, or our star system, really. But I definitely need to put the work in to make sure that we get it. We got to complete it. So you're not telling us what you play? What kind of troll is this? Like, what level of trolling are you trying to complete right now? Because it's above my face. I've said it's above my face. I even whispered what the game name was while saying it's above my face.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Bruh.
What the fuck?
What do you do if you run out of fuel away from a dock or station? Made it, oops. I mean, you call for the fuel rats.
Welcome, Commander Deejay Knight.
Thank you for the welcome.
Elevates our atmosphere. Unwind in our executive lounge, where refreshments and entertainment await your enjoyment.
There is no executive lounge here. Why are you lying to me? This is a colonization ship. There's nothing here for fancy stuff. I'm offended that you would lie to me like this. Take all this shit. Pay me. 17%. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we should probably do one more load of something. I really do need to start working on liquid oxygen. I want to get the CMM composites because I feel like they're going to be the first things that disappear for the most part because they're rare and people want them and they be doing stuff and other people are building stations and that means that they're going to want them too. I also don't want to land on a planet. Not anymore. And Hijo de Luna was a lie. Do not include fleet carriers. Do not include surface planets. Great. I don't believe that either because we went there and it was not there. It was not there. None of the stuff we needed was there. I'm playing this in VR and holy shit, you gotta try it. Oh, I've played this in VR. That's why we have the track IR, so that we can get as close to VR as we can without having to have the headset on. I have an Index right here. I have a Quest 3 right here. We have played Elite in VR. If you can add in voice attack and a HOTAS, you will literally be experiencing the best VR experience that exists. I've had this game for a decade, and I've had VR for not as long, but a long time. Since at least the Quest 1. So, like, yeah, it's recommended highly. Not gonna find many CMM and stations. Most are military planetary. I know. I just was hoping.
The search type.
I was hoping, because it seems like the only place that I have seen them is planetary. I just don't want to smash down onto a planet every time, like we did last time, which sucked quite a bit. But back to you, Enterprise, which is rude. VR Elite is like the best space VR experience you can get. VR factual. Galaxy maps.
No, sir, I don't like it.
The most stellar cartography.
The most. Oh wait, did I bookmark the? Didn't make it a favorite. Oh darn it, that's not what we wanted. This. XKE. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sad Frontier didn't extend the VR to on-foot stuffs. I mean, I feel like they may, but like again, the VR stuff when it came to planetary capability sucked initially. You need a
Setting course for Col 285 sector XK-EE C12-33. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
cancel. You overwrote what I was trying to write. What?
Affirmative, Commander.
All right. Now we have it marked. We already got it plotted. Bought this game in this DLC, never played it because I got confused. Should I give it another try? Definitely. Like, that's hands down a thing that I highly recommend. So we can't disembark here because station. See, I meant to disembark when we got to the planet last time. Is it still 2 jumps? I do like that it's only 2 jumps away. What are you trying to do right now? All right, let me go take a quick bio, come back, and then we go these 2 jumps and land on the planet and probably come close to crashing again, because why not? Because why not? What are you doing right now in the game? We're going to be heading out to get more CMM composites because we are in the midst of constructing my colonization ship, or the station that is going to be in my star system. This is my star system. I'm the system architect. So technically I don't own it, obviously. But like, when it comes to the station at the front, we're going to buy resources to put on the system colonization ship so that when it gets built, I then get to be the person to choose what we put on this planet and where. We're gonna have a mining settlement? Probably. Then what? Are we gonna have random space stations throughout the system? Yeah. Once we get to 10 locations, we get to have even more cool stuff. Like the system colonization system is one that is dope enough that I haven't done a lot. How do you become a system architect? You go to a contact for colonization. Land at a station. If they have a colonization contact, you spend 25 million on a beacon. You place the beacon. You wait for the system colonization ship. You go and buy and sell resources. You buy them elsewhere. You sell them to the colonization ship. You actually sell them to it. They pay you for the resources that you go and buy. Whether you make a profit is a thing for you. But personally, I don't care about making a profit right now. I care about getting the system station done. Once it's done, it's mine. And I get to name it. And it'll be mine for the length of the game. As long as the game exists, that will be my station. I'm a fan. Can you make a breeding planet? I don't think that's how that works in this game. We don't have anything that we could breed in Elite. I'm very intrigued, though, because if memory serves, Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster are using the same engine, just a localized version. So I'm very curious if at some point when we get the planets that have land masses and oceans, whether we'll get creatures that are procedurally generated. Because if that is a thing that comes to EliteDangerous, then it'll literally be like a realistic No Man's Sky. Do I have any inside knowledge as to whether or not that's the thing? No, but how dope would it be? I use a dual stick right now. I currently have the Thrustmaster Solar dual stick. I am highly enjoying it thus far. I have been using a HOTAS traditionally, like a traditional HOTAS for years, but the dual stick setup seems to be pretty dope for me so far. It's the DLC making so you can land on every planet. You can't land on every planet in every game. You don't even need DLC to land on planets. Like that was Horizons. Horizons was a DLC that launched, if memory serves, in 2015 or 16, and it allows you to land on 60% of planets. So the planets that have a little blue arc over them, like luckily every planet in this system has it. That little blue line that's like almost like somebody tried to outline the planet, that lets you know that you can land on that planet. That's a part of Horizons, which is a part of the base game now. The difference is Odyssey is the most recent DLC. The Odyssey lets you walk on foot on the planet. And like, yes, your feet. Like you can walk instead of having a vehicle do it. So it's not really every planet situation, but every planet you can land on, you can walk on. If you have Odyssey. Otherwise, you drive on it. So either way, every planet you can land on, you land your ship, you pull out your SRV and you go driving, or you walk. Either way. Do you believe in Raxla? I'm not getting into any of that. Mostly because I like the idea of the whole Thargoid war and other races.
I'm very excited to see what happens, Finn. I'll leave it at that.
BRB.
We all got pieces of crazy in us. Some bigger pieces than others. When you're throwing your weight around, be ready to have it thrown around by somebody else.
On what grounds are you scanning this vessel, officer?
Appreciated. Control. It's been a long day.
Sod Kruger, Golf Alpha Foxtrot 01 here. Control. I'm running on empty here. Can you expedite me a landing pad?
Confirmed. Sending you docking information now.
Appreciated. Control.
Sirius Corporation vessel. This is System Colonization Ship Space Traffic Control. We have you on sensors.
Acknowledge System Colonization Ship Control. Waiting for a landing pad.
Copy. Sending your dock number now.
Received. Many thanks.
Control, this is Sorgan Peterson, Whiskey Romeo Mike 05. Still waiting on that docking request. We're short on small land.
Alright, we got this piece.
I'll put you on a medium instead. Sending you the location now.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, buddy. Engage, release them engines, release the ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay.
Shall I engage the jump drive?
No.
Fine.
What up, Deejay? Also, I see you putting them likes in. Appreciate it. Also, why is it not showing? How dare. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Charging. How's the hauling going? Pretty well. We booped the planet not long ago.
285 sector, UKKB
Maximum velocity engaged.
Boop the planet. Hope to not boop it again because we're going to be on the way back there shortly.
This one's scoopable.
Actually, we're on the way back to the same place. Hopefully, we don't boop it again because it would suck.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected.
We're now one jump from Cole 285 sector. C12.
Oopsie.
Body 7 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Disengaged.
No. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lilacs and Cardinals is a really cool name. Appreciate you stopping in. It's like I hear it and I think
Jumping to next system.
flowers and
Jumping to pole
birds.
285 sector.
It's just nice. It's just
12
nice.
33. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Key systems are at optimal
Key
levels.
systems at optimal
Ready
levels.
for exit now.
Commander,
Scanning
we have
now.
arrived at the requested location.
Waiting on vanguards.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You talking about, is that an enemy type, John? I'm curious. Also, anytime I say the name John now, I imagine I'm in John Wick. Is that an enemy type, John? Yeah, I'm thinking it's an enemy type. Yes, I'm using HGS voice packs as well as ED Copilot. New update coming. What now? Is that confirmed or not? Vanguard confirmed. Okay, cool. Need to see if they're an enemy or a friend.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
See, man, missed opportunity every time I hear it. Thank you for joining our cruise. We've got some delightful news, or we've got some delightful views. Talk to one of our flight attendants to get all of the news. Like, come on, man, you missed the opportunity for the rhyming scheme. It was right there. Allows for player factions. Oh, I think I have seen that. Because I feel like they talked about that right after they talked about Trailblazers in one of the live streams. And they talked about the Corsair, and then the next ship that's coming, which I can't remember what it was. I know it's coming, like June, I think. Which is dope, though. I think they've put in more ships into Elite in the past, like, year and a half than we have had in the previous, like, 8 years, I feel like. How many voice packs you running? 16. And ED Copilot. Mostly because I just like voice packs, so I like to just randomly
Initiate orbital rendezvous.
swap them every
We're
now and
approaching
then.
body A1. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.38 g. Surface temperature is minus 32 degrees Celsius.
Orbital navigation guidance system online.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
The cat and dog chasing the other. What? What are you talking about, Snark? You need the head tracking to play it? Not at all. I just like the head tracking. Like, after having played this game in VR, I needed something that did this, right? Because there's options on a lot of HOTASes to give you head look stuff. Like, so you can look with your thumb. But, like, for me, if I was fighting somebody and I could see them outside that window, I would know at what speed I need to be. I would know what kind of turn I need to start making. And some of the ships have way better views out of the cockpit. It's almost like some of them, like the Asp Explorer, is like fully glass in the front. So like you get a very cool situation of like combat awareness to me that you can only get without something like this in VR. So for me, I personally need the track IR. Like I could probably go without it, but I know I could not go without a HOTAS and voice chat. But I feel like when we came back to the playing Elite, we had a day or two where we weren't able to use the track IR, and I was all right with it. It just felt better to me. What game is this? I'm not sure. It's called EliteDangerous.
No fire zone entered.
Request docking.
Requesting landing platform.
Get the cat and dog chasing each other. Oh, I didn't know that if you had the cat and the dog, they fight or play with one another. That's dope. I may have to, thought it was No Man's Sky for a second. Nope. No Man's Sky is a bit more arcadey. Monty with the follow, appreciate you.
Diane ain't much of a living boy.
Patrol craft checking in. Pre-flight checks complete. I'm heading out.
Deploy landing gear.
Lowering gear.
Scan detected.
Uh-oh. We're gonna boop. I'm trying not to boop very much. There we go.
Shields offline.
This is why I don't want to land on planets, man. I'll make do. I just don't like landing on planets because this thing is a boat.
Landing gear deployed.
If I could come in where I wouldn't have to turn around, that would probably be preferred. And I wouldn't have as much of a chance of booping myself on the ground every time.
Taking damage.
I know!
Shields online.
Cutter, she do drift. Oh, she got a big old butt. Cutter got a big old butt. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't necessarily need the outfitting. I do like advanced maintenance. I like that I can do advanced maintenance without having to go underground. Internal repairs. Okay, yeah. We don't want any limpets right now. Refuel everything. Alright. Now we're good as new.
That is not an option.
I wasn't even talking to you, bro. Mind your business. They got the liquid oxygen and the semen composites. Childish. Thoughts on EliteDangerous versus Star Citizen? Only play PC, so I don't care much or don't know much about EliteDangerous. I mean, I'm on PC, so. Where's your autodock? I never use autodock. Because I really don't bring this ship down to planets most of the time, so I typically don't care about autodock. I was curious about it's on Xbox and PC, not sure about PlayStation. Elite is on PlayStation as well, but the problem is on console, they stopped development. I mean, you can still play it, and I'm pretty sure they do like hot fixes, but like the traditional development process has been stopped because when Odyssey came out, it just was too powerful. Consoles, like there was like 3 or 4 different things that were like the perfect storm for them to stop working on Odyssey for consoles. Like PCs, beefy gaming PCs couldn't handle Odyssey because the optimization wasn't there, for one, which meant that the Xbox One and PS4 could not play Odyssey smoothly. So consoles suffered, for one. This was like right around the COVID time frame. They let people go, which meant that they didn't have the staff to properly work on it. If memory serves, the ESRB rating was adjusted because with the ability to walk around on foot and actually shoot people came a change, because it was no longer ships in space shooting at one another. It's you running around on the ground shooting people, which is going to be a little different on the ESRB rating or the PEGI rating. I don't know if PEGI 18 is the thing. I don't know if that's the same. It's not the same organization. I don't know the term for European ESRB, I guess. But yeah, it was a perfect storm of reasons why the game could not run on consoles. And as someone who plays EliteDangerous and Star Citizen, I highly enjoy both. This is what they added that ruined console gameplay because it was just too much. PS5 probably could handle Odyssey. Same as Series X. I feel like it's the same, but also that was the last thing. Updating console games requires sending updates to the console manufacturers to test. That's an expensive process. Memory serves was like 10K back in the day. So it might be more, it might be less now, but if using that as an example, every time they updated a community goal for the community, right? Like which in Elite happens either weekly, bi-weekly, or monthly. I think I've seen one go like 2 months. But like, that means every time they do that, they would need to spend 20 grand minimum. So if they did a community goal 4 times in a month, that's 80 grand that they drop immediately just to keep the game working. So if it was not a situation of making enough money on the console to justify that cost, will they want to? What game do you prefer? More EliteDangerous or Star Citizen? Yes. Stream time wise, I've streamed Star Citizen more. That's partially because I am a heavy first-person shooter player, and Star Citizen started as a first-person shooter, whereas Elite added that later. So for me, I play it more. But also, EliteDangerous is a complete experience. Star Citizen is not done at all. Star Citizen is buggier far more often than EliteDangerous. So, it literally is personal preference at all times. You play Eve online at all? I used to play Eve. And no worries. Work is always the most important thing, Valhalla's finest. IRL always takes precedence over the stream. It's a lot of money every patch, and I play 5 games that spend that kind of money every 40 to 50 days. They have to pull in those microtransactions in order to keep the game alive because subscriptions alone don't carry at all. I have seen that there was an Oblivion remake. I just chose not to play it right now. Valhalla, again, the most important part of anything is your safety and you're having a place to stay. So if work keeps you busy, good. Like, not like good that you can't come hang out, but I'm glad that you have a job and that you are keeping a place to stay. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. When you have time and you have free time and you can come hang out, that's enough for me. All I could ever ask is for you to open up the tab. If you don't have the time, I understand completely. I will never hold that against somebody. It's not an Apex Legends logo, but I know that there's a Apex Interstellar Transport. That's not Apex Legends. This is literally how you get to take a shuttle to go somewhere else.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where would you like to go?
Are eye trackers good for people wearing glasses? I don't know, because I don't really use eye trackers a lot. All right, so I'm not gonna get a shuttle, but it's cool that they have local shuttles. So yeah, this is one of the, just a small aspect of the Odyssey update. So any station you land on, for the most part, will have something like this. We don't need to mine parts wise. There's different types of mining. We have the follow from Tactical Fox, appreciate it. So there's mining lasers. There's prospector Olympic control. There's Olympic controls that allow you to prospect mines, like mining asteroids. And if that same limpet controller should be able to tell you how to explode your limpets. There's a process. So give me a second. I will check the codex because I don't know off the top of the head, and there's a lot that you can do. Pilot's handbook. This is one of my favorite parts, is the fact that it's in here. Mining allows pilots to gather resources from asteroid belts and planetary rings using lasers, blasters, and explosives. These resources are then refined into units of cargo. While considered a reasonably safe career path, experienced miners keep an eye on their radar for pirates looking to claim hard-earned cargo for themselves. Commanders can use refined cargo for trade on the commodities market to fulfill a mission requirement or to contribute to a community goal. Pirates looking for work via the mission board should pay attention to the following mission types: mining, in which materials must be extracted from asteroids and then delivered to a set location. Basic mining. Using your mining laser, it's possible to carve resource deposits from the surface of an asteroid. These resources can then be collected using the cargo scoop. Resources are deposited into a refinery bin, following those resources into a unit of cargo when full. This unit of cargo is then transferred automatically to your ship's cargo hold. So, essential equipment: mining laser and a refinery. Optional equipment: detailed surface scanner, DSS, and a pulse wave scanner. Amidst a spherical pulse of energy that highlights asteroids containing resource deposits, analysis mode must be activated to use the pulse wave analyzer. This highlights potential deposits within all asteroids in your immediate area. Optional equipment: limpets. I don't consider limpets optional, like for real. If you target something and you pop a limpet, it will literally go grab the thing that you got and then return to your ship and then explode itself. If you target nothing when you pop a limpet, it will just float next to you. And then once you open up a deposit, that limpet will go back and forth between that deposit, picking up pieces of metal, and then back to your ship. So definitely get a collector limpet controller and a prospector limpet controller. Do that. Hopefully I have the Odyssey update configured for
VR properly.
Now, it is configured for VR, but on foot is not. Like, all of the stuff you can do except for the on foot stuff still works in VR. Sadly, it is not the on foot stuff. Is this game just like Star Citizen? No, it's a sim, but different in multiple ways, but they just look at their development process for doing things is different. Let me see over here. Inventory, we did get all we needed. All right, so I think we'll do one more load and then head toward the community goal so we can get in on some of these goodies as far as like shooting people and getting these double engineered pieces of kit, which I don't even know what they are, but we're gonna find out. So much to learn. Yes, there's a ridiculous amount to do in Elite. Luckily, stuff like the Codex exists. Like if you are ever curious about what to do, go to the Codex, go to the Pilot's Handbook. If you want to mine, they tell you how. Exploration, piracy, trade and smuggling, mercenary work, bounty hunting, xeno hunting, salvage and rescue. I'm actually going to go do the xeno hunting one at some point because I have not done a lot of hunting the xeno threats, but I need to start. Maps, crime and punishment, fleet carriers, power play, system colonization, settlements, engineers, which definitely unlock engineers. The concourse is the planetary place once you get out of your ship, and then suits of equipment, which different suits have different stuff that they can do. But even with the system colonization, you gotta get your claim, build your primary port. When the primary port has been completed, the commander who funded the system colonization effort becomes the system architect for the newly settled system. System architects can use the architect view mode in the system map to view locations where facilities can be placed. This view also allows selection of construction sites to choose facilities to build. These construction efforts work the same as the primary port, except they have no time limit. Only a certain number of construction projects can be active at one time in a system. As facilities are completed, this number increases up to a maximum. The location of facilities placed in orbit and the type of facility to be created is performed directly in the architect view. The ability of sites on planetary bodies is shown, or the availability of sites on planetary bodies is shown in the architect view, but to place the facility, the architect must travel to the body and manually select and position the facility using the colonization suite internal module. Which I've seen it, I just haven't done it yet. Remember spending hours mining with 20 plus limpets good times? Oh fam. Limpets are dubs. Mining is great. Well, don't worry about sending the message Loki with a frog. Seems like a pretty cool combo. Is this a PC game? It is. What system am I in? We are on the way back to the system I am
we are currently
building.
in Col 285 sector XK-EE C12-33.
Damn! What did I say to get her to say that? Hold on, back to voice attack. What system am I in?
Commander, we are currently in Col 285 sector XK-EE C12-33.
I didn't know that ED Copilot did that. That's dope. I had to sneeze real quick. All right, so we need to go back to the colony ship. Lego.
Setting course for Col 285 sector
DX-G
B25-0. We will reach our destination.
Have a great stream. Appreciate you, fella. Have a good one. Enjoy your workday. Hopefully you're doing well. I am one of the explorers out there confirming found stuff in the Codex. Oh. And finding found bio entities is lucrative monies. So tight work. Get paid at Sandals.
Your ship is released. Exit is clear.
Landing gear retracted.
Is there anybody who plays Elite who wants to help us with this system? I know Makaki and Pyrophoric were helping yesterday. I was hoping to be done by Thursday, just because I want to, or technically tomorrow night. I want to be done because I want, if we don't finish now, before Thursday, it's basically gonna be another week. I know it's not a likely thing to be able to do it because we don't have a colony ship or a fleet carrier, but like, a man can dream. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
LHS 20, fighting the current war and pirate hunting. Nice. I'm about to head out there here after one more trip.
Leaving system.
Permanent stuff that is more than 20K out in the Bubble Link Serious Banking. Check out Biological and drop off tens of millions of vouchers. Man, hell yeah. You know what I can't wait for? Being able to have my system be the place where I get to turn all that in. And then just like basically boost my reputation in my system. As if I would need to, but like I would do it anyways. Never trust, that's a cool ass name.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Stud. Perhaps we should explore further.
Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
I was volunteer, but I don't think my internet is stable enough to be in the same server. Can I assist in the solo server? Bro, yes, you can. Like, it's not even properly a server.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Laser is after us.
Laser better be quick. It's not a Corsair, is it? No, we're going to be picking up the Corsair on the way to Dahl. But we do have other ships. I mean, I got the Corsair that is the higher tier one that seems to be pretty decently kitted with webs. So hopefully it plays as cool as it looks.
285 sector DX-G B25-0.
Also, I feel like there was supposed to be something that like benefits if you have a Corsair in the community goal. Engage jump.
Frameshift drives engaging.
So I made elite on the surface biological collections, but it's only a matter of time before those last 2 levels are cleared. Man, hell yeah. Balance between Crate Mark II and the Python Mark II. Good choice. I have a Python. Been a while since I've seen the default color UI. I know I should change it. We used to have it like a nice cool blue. You know, the TikTok streamer playing Elite. Appreciate you, Captain Neo. I mean, to be fair, we're on YouTube twice right now, TikTok and Twitch. So like, we out here. We out here.
Well,
for real.
This was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Depositing all this stuff in the colonization
which
ship.
have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Perhaps we should explore further. First found this game on Xbox, but the PC version lets you get out of your ship and all that, so yes. Yes, it does. Once I build my new PC, I'll stream this again. Nice. Happy for you in advance. It is so wild that I found a system this close to the bubble that literally has like no system anything. Wish the nav in this game was better. Like, in what way? Drop you a follow here. TikTok is where I can watch and play. Boss. Appreciate you. Current build bottlenecks all the time. I understand that. Xbox such a good value if you have Game Pass. It truly is. Oh, we talk about how Game Pass is the best value in gaming right now, regularly. And the fact that they just bought ActiBliz, which means Call of Duty is now a part of it. Like that's I don't think there's a better way to engage in gaming to where you don't have to spend $70 every like 30 days. Like, here, look, $15 a month, play all the games you want. That's dope, man. I don't use the website to find refueling. I mean, luckily they've added a lot of stuff in game, but I feel like stuff like Inara is just never going to go anywhere. I don't think they have enough. I don't think the UI can handle all the stuff that you get from like Inara.cz, EDDB, EliteDangerous database. What game are you playing? It looks interesting. It's called EliteDangerous. Have a carrier but no one to play with. That sucks. But do you at least keep your ships on it? That sounds like a dub. At this point, Xbox go handheld with Game Pass. I mean, you don't even need Xbox exclusive handheld. You can get a Steam Deck. If you got Game Pass Ultimate, you can stream your Xbox games. Or if you got Xbox Game Pass for PC, you literally could just play them. Like, I have a Legion Go, and AMD, like the community bought me a Legion Go. AMD sent me the ROG Ally X and the Steam Deck. Also, you can just run Xbox through a web browser.
Prime subscription.
You got a lot of options. Wormwood with the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Disengage, Cruise.
Super Cruise Drive disengage.
Thank you. It's now a new one that helps you know what you need to get to update the colony, and Inara has that also. Dope. How does someone assist you with the construction? Just deliver items to your colony ship. Literally that, Django. Once you come to this system colonization ship, it'll literally tell you what we need. Now I know that yesterday Makaki showed a bunch of stuff, and I don't know if it was from the stream.
Landing pad 22.
But if Inara's got that too, then I need to go and connect with Inara.
Select a module from the blue.
My main's on there, like the Corvette, my mining ship, but only on one of everything. You have commander data. Yes, he is the Vega voice pack.
Fine.
And then we have Michael Dorn, aka Worf. We got Marina Sirtis, aka Deanna Troy. We got Q and John, aka John Delancey. We have a lot of voice packs. We got William Shatner in there. He's not talking as much. He was talking a lot earlier, but every time we hopped into a system, he would say Vega, and then like Vega would give us some science stuff.
You will find me,
Apollo, available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com. So yeah, I'm also Apollo. So if you've used the Apollo voice pack in Elite, you've hung out with me without even knowing it. Got him. What's the system names? Look at the Inara link. System name. What system am I in?
Commander, we are currently in Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
Commander Deejay Knight.
I keep forgetting that it does that. This. I need to actually add a command for Elite so that we can start doing this. Also, let me make sure I hide this because I feel like I've already got a login, but I don't know what they're gonna ask me for to sign in, and I don't know if it was gonna show it. All right, cool, we're good. We're done here. All right, so let's see. We can go back to here. Is DJ Apollo or is Apollo DJ?
Yes.
I think it's like $15, something like that. This game looks like a Star Citizen. It's way better than Star Citizen. I feel like they're both great at different things, different experiences. That's all that is. And for those curious, yes, I play a lot of Star Citizen as well. This is a space and sci-fi primarily focused stream, so if it's space and or sci-fi, I'm in. Watching in SD, I was literally copying it, if it copied, so we can paste it right there. So now you got it in text form. How come you need DLC to get out of the ship? You can get out of the ship without the DLC. It's just that you can't walk without the DLC. The way that EliteDangerous' development worked is it initially launched with the base game being just, I say just, but the base game of EliteDangerous before they created Horizons is literally all of this. Every one of the dots you see on the screen right now is a star system. And those star systems, some of them include stuff like this. So like this is the star system that we're in right now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 bodies, planetary bodies that are like to scale planetary bodies. So like we land on this, it is going to take a good long while to fly to the other side or drive to the other side. That was the base game. Now, Horizons added the ability to land on these planets, and 60% of the planets that exist in Elite are landable. Whether or not they have atmosphere is another thing. The planets that have like a little blue line around them, or a little blue like clear sphere, those have atmosphere. The ones that have the line on them are just landable. The ones that have the line in the sphere are landable with atmosphere. If it doesn't have a line, you can't land on it. But Horizons added the ability to land on these planets and drive around in an SRV. Odyssey just added a bunch more stuff. Like xenobiology, finding new life, scanning that new life. Gonna require you to be on foot so you don't like drive over the biological life you need to find. But you can't land on most of them. Most of them in reference to all of them. And by all of them, I mean inside any of these dots are planets that are landable or not, but 61% players are able to land on 4 types of airless planets: rocky, metal, ice, and rocky metal, which make up 61% of the planet types in the Milky Way galaxy. I'm not making this up. This is not me just saying this and pulling it out of my rectum. I'm telling you what I know of the game. Odyssey added FPS gameplay too? Yes. So now you can actually be on a planet on your feet. If somebody else shows up that is an enemy, or you accept a mission and there's enemies down there, you can shoot at the enemies. I was kind of lost. I would say do the tutorials multiple times. Rumple. There's a series of tutorials. There used to be not as many tutorials, but now there are many more tutorials than there used to be, and I feel like doing a bunch of those tutorials is super helpful. I enjoyed that Frontier worked with ESA to generate the most accurate map of the Milky Way that can exist in the game. Big same. When they find new planets in solar systems, Frontier works to make sure that they're shown where they need to be. For example, our solar system was found to have a lot more exoplanets than we originally thought. It went well past Pluto. These are actual planets that are in our solar system, just way out there. These are a part of our solar system, and they're in Elite. What exactly is the progression? Like, are you just trying to get money for better ships? I mean, I have 600 million in game, so I've got plenty of good ships. The thing, though, is you can do whatever you want, really. There's a bunch of different paths to take. If you want to go combat, you can do that. Ship combat is a thing. Mercenary missions, going places, picking a side, that side paying you for battles. That exists. Trade tycoon, like anytime you go buy something and sell something, that adds to your trade. CQC rank is smaller ships in battles. I don't know if CQC still exists in the way that it did when they started that, because EliteDangerous Arena was a thing that was basically small battles in small ships that you just rip people up. Exploration is going out and finding life and finding new star systems that people haven't explored. 0.02% of the game has been found. CQC was dead on arrival. I mean, it was dope for what it was, though. Like, I feel like Arena was great. I think they just needed to have a way that I remember talking about Arena was there needed to be like a spectacle in space stations when Arena battles were happening, because then they could have kicked off tournaments. And I feel like right now, with the ability to have on-foot stuff, you could have it be in space stations on screens, recaps of cool battles that were happening in CQC. So like, I feel like that's a thing that they're missing out on. But yeah, the Explorer is finding new star systems, planets, giving data on scanning them. You get paid for that data. And then Exobiologist is finding new life and getting paid for that. But if you're ever lost and want to figure out something to do, go into your codex, go over to the Pilot's Handbook. Here's a list of stuff. These are 8 things that you can immediately get into that will make you some kind of money in Elite. Mining, plenty of places need mined materials. Exploration, you get plenty of money for finding new star systems that nobody's found before. And if nobody's found like a planetary life that you go find, and you're the first person to turn it in, you make 5 times what its value is. So if it's valued at 15 million credits, you walk away with 75 if you turn it in before anybody else. Trade and smuggling, yeah, you can follow trade routes. Be a pirate to people that are on trade routes. There is a thing called a hatch breaker limpet that will break open someone's cargo hatch and their cargo will just jettison from their ship. Mercenary work, picking a fight, going to fight people. The Fertilance is in there. Oh, that's a Python in there. I thought it was a Fertilance, but the Fertilance is definitely a problem when it comes to fights. Xeno hunting, go fight aliens, pick up alien tech, sell alien tech, get paid. Salvage and rescue, there are people who are out in the escape pods that you can go and pick up and then turn into salvage and rescue contacts in star systems. So there's a lot of stuff you can do in Elite. It just depends on what you want to do. So if you're lost, trust you can find something to do real quick. It's just, what do you want to? Is this game more complete than Star Citizen? This game is complete. It is a complete thing. Yes, Odyssey is a DLC that requires $15 more, but if you missed the sale that just ended like yesterday, it was $8 to buy Elite and Odyssey. $8.72, in fact. So it goes on sale pretty regularly. If you're like, I want to spend more money? Like, you don't have to. Fighting Xenos is hard. Thargoids hurt. They do. Polyboy, I mean, I had to name it after something that we were doing with it. But yeah, this game is a complete experience. Like, once you have Odyssey, you don't need to buy anything else. Like, you can buy other stuff. Like, there's ships you can buy. There's updates you can buy, but you don't need to do any of that. But they also update the game regularly. We are literally, once we sell 2 loads of the CMM composites, we're going to go to a... Where's that? We got St. Pierce. Welcome back. 27 months of sub support. It's a long time. Appreciate you. Love the support. Thank you very much for showing your face and subbing up. So what is the premise of this game? Humans in space in the year like 29 something, 28, no, 3,000 something. we've expanded beyond our solar system. Alien life exists.
Some of it means to hurt us.
What do you want to do? That's literally it. What do you want to do? You can go about minding your own business and not even worry about aliens. We are in the process right now of going back and forth between you, Enterprise, to get a specific thing. And I don't know, I'm mad that I misspelled that. Nobody even told me that I misspelled it. I'm offended.
In 2 jumps.
But 2 jumps here. We're going to land. We're going to get more composites. Bring them back to this station because this is my star system. Once we finish building on this construction effort, once we deposit the last 10, 9, 12, 3, 4, yeah, a lot. We're only 18% done. Once we fill this up with all of the materials and we have 23 days and 5 hours left to do it, then they will build one of those space stations at the front of this system, and then I'll be able to rename it, and it'll be my star system to do what I like. So yes, Sci-Fi Sandbox is literally the best way to say it. We could talk about the stuff you can do to Elite for ages. I will never not have a laugh at my first engineer unlock not being Farseer, but me dropping off 1,500 credits in bootleg whiskey in under 500 light years of jumps, so I unlocked black market mods instead. That's dope. So you missed the Lavian Brandy by like that much. Sci-Fi Sandfox pseudo MMO-ish, because it's only like 16 to 20 some player like instances if you're in open, but also people who've been playing for a long time will ice you if you play in open. So I typically don't play in open. I spend much more time in the DJ Night private group or Mobius. Mobius is a private group that is literally aimed at creating a PvE experience for Elite. Appreciate the Heart Me, Thundra Ray, and I missed that. Rose, Ace, appreciate that as well. I was a victim of the Great Void Opal Pirate Crisis. Oh yeah, those pirates don't play. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump drive, engaging.
I don't even mind being blown up if they RP it a bit. I mean, I have not seen a lot of RP, but also I haven't been in open in ages because I got blown up. Like right around the time where the barnacles were a thing, when they were finding the barnacles, which were like the little eggs on tentacles. And I feel like it was the Pleiades. They were out there, and then I literally had an Asp Explorer, I think it was, and I got blown up going into a station, and I literally restarted, got blown up coming out of a station again, and I was like, all right, let me try this, not in open.
Scanning that.
Dude's even right now Thargoid sounds in chat. That's dope.
In this system has unidentified
Star Citizen is so much better.
Lover, shall we go check it out?
Or just enjoy both. And I'm not talking as somebody who doesn't enjoy both. And yes, these are my stream hours.
Verity.
Over the last 10
At
years.
extremely low temperatures,
So
quantum rules mean that atoms can come together.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you
as
playing with a
if they
HOTAS?
were
I'm
one
playing with a
galaxy
dual
function.
stick. We are currently using the Thrustmaster Solar dual stick setup. Exclamation SOLR in chat. We'll get you a link straight to it. Which I remember who I was delivering to. I think these days you can find some small systems where the SysDev office pay you for your bounties. Is also running the black market. Dope. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
Can't one-sided. Yeah, but like, why? Star Citizen crashes a lot though. Star Citizen's not done. Elite is. That's the difference. And this is somebody, I say this as somebody who loves both games.
Successfully transitioned to the bridge. Heading to Col 285 sector XKEC 12-33. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
This is
Scanning
the final
for
stop in
information.
our current route. What are your orders, Commander? There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be
All right, we
arriving
back.
at our next destination later
I'm waiting on
this
an
afternoon.
important phone call, so I thought that was it. But it doesn't crash that much. It did. Not anymore. You're not incorrect. We played like most of last week, was it? And it was like 4.1. Well, 4.0 dropped in December
Hydrate.
in Star Citizen, and 4.0 is basically adding in Pyro, the second star system in the Star Citizen. For those curious, if you're talking about Star Citizen, you are talking about someone who has been playing for 1 month longer than I've been playing EliteDangerous, and I started playing Elite in November of 2015. So I've been playing Star Citizen. It'll be a decade this December. So when you say like Star Citizen is better, and I'm like, why do you have to choose? I'm literally saying that because I chose them around the same time, and also because David Braben, the CEO of Frontier Development, backed Star Citizen when Star Citizen was in Kickstarter. Chris Roberts, the CEO of Roberts Space Industries or Cloud Imperium Games, backed EliteDangerous when it was in Kickstarter. And if the two people who created two of the absolute biggest space sim experiences in existence can support each other's games, who am I to say, nah, that one sucks, this one's awesome? The thing I'm using for my head is the Track IR, exclamation Track IR in chat for more details on it. It is literally the best thing aside from having a VR headset, in which EliteDangerous is one of the absolute best VR experiences you could ever have. Trying to convince myself to finish Alien Isolation. That's going to be a tough convincing, fam. When do you think they'll add realistic aerodynamics and entry for Earth-like planets? I don't know. I feel like that's probably going to be the next expansion, because that's a lot. That's a lot. Elite is made by RSI? No. Elite is made by Frontier Developments. Frontier Developments.
Content world with gravity
David
of
Braben, memory
0.3
serve, was the
HP and a
CEO,
surface temperature of
and
-32 degrees Celsius.
Chris Roberts is the leader of Cloud Imperium, or RSI, and they make Star Citizen and Squadron 42, which is the second game they're working on right now. And yes, Star Citizen since December, when 4.0 dropped, it crashed nonstop. But they've been patching a lot, and I feel like they just had a server test for load over the weekend. That people were getting like 8 or 9 Polarises, making pies out of Polarises, like pizzas, where each Polaris was a slice. So yeah, they're doing a lot of work. The servers used to have max 100 people in Star Citizen, and now they have server meshing, which allows them to connect like 5 or 6 servers for like hundreds of people at a time, which was literally the dream for Star Citizen for so long. So Star Citizen is in a place that it has never been, and it is in a better place right now than I've ever seen it. And as somebody who's been playing it for a decade, trust when I say it's in a great place and I've ever seen it, I mean it, and I'm very excited about it. Will the engine and staff Frontier are working with? I don't see ELW landings happening. I feel like I want to hope that they're working on Elite 2 at this point, because the game is absolutely dope and it deserves. Actually, just pull that landing gear up so that we can properly stop the downward thrusting. Come on, work with me here. All right, we're good. No booping this time. At least not in the same way. Just had to approach different.
Landing gear deployed.
The Unreal Engine will have me so hyped. I don't know if they could do this in Unreal. I'm not saying they can't. I just don't know if Unreal can handle that much landmass, because the way that Elite works, you get one load on a planet, and then like, yeah, you get like streaming of stuff that comes in as you fly, but like the whole planet is loaded in. And I feel like if that was a thing that you could do in Unreal, I feel like between Cloud Imperium and Frontier, they would definitely have pushed that because of reasons. Let me dream? Nah, I understand the dreams, by all means. Keep dreaming.
I won't disturb you again.
I support your dreams. Dream away. Appreciate the follow, Big Tuna. Elite is the most immersive. Track IR, valid void. 2 letters. You put AI Track IR as an infrared. The way it works is this is an infrared technically there's 3 infrared beams that get fired out of this. This is the Track Clip Pro, and there's a webcam that sits on top of the monitor that is looking for infrared beams. So much like cell triangulation, where it uses 3 towers to find your location when you use your GPS for your cell phone, it's triangulating my head's position. So when I turn, it's looking at the lasers and saying, all right, cool, the lasers say he's moving this way or that way. If you want to see the software, I can load it up real quick because it literally is running while we're in game. If it doesn't hate me, we may have to restart it. It hates me right now. Also looks hella sci-fi. It's important to look the part. I mean, you're not wrong. Shepherds, what up? Good to see you, fam. Yeah, I don't think it likes me. It's working, but it doesn't like me right now. So we're not worried about that part. I tried. But let's go ahead and refuel. And then luckily we didn't crash. I'm very excited about not having crashed. Far-fetched dream, but I hope they integrate at least a couple Starship Troopers, kind of mass swarm. I mean, I don't even know how long we are from swarming creatures that are on the ground to fight. I feel like since we only have found like 0.02% of the landmass in game, I expect that there is alien life out there, especially after they put in Odyssey, that is just waiting for us to find it and shoot it. So I'm expecting more. You have a license to transport this much weaponized handsome. I'm working on the Trendane. I put in my paperwork. I'll find out soon whether or not they approve it. Jimmy K with the roses. Thrundra Ray with them tiny dinies. Appreciate you. The
double tiny dinies.
Good looking out. Thank you very much. All right, so let's get to the commodities. Also, how you been, Trendane? It's been a minute, fam. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Working on colony. Noise. So you got a carrier and working on a colony? Man, boss. I thought about working on a carrier, but I felt like I wanted the colony first because I want to get to the point where, or the colonization. I wanted to have the system because I wanted to get to the point where I start getting money in to afford the weeks where I don't play Elite. I want to be able to pay those monies and not have to worry about it bankrupting me. Or like, oh, you can't pay this week. Here's your 50 million starter or your 5 billion starter back. And it's like, what if I didn't want the starter back? What if I wanted to just keep the one that I had? That'd be great. Appreciate it. All right. I don't have any of these. All right, so let's go and turn in this load of CMM composites, and then we will run to Dahl to actually get in on the community goal for combat with the
beefy Corsair.
Because we got the Corsair. We got the beefy version of it. We went with the pre-built top tier one. Fill up on that carrier and use it strategically. Dope. Yeah, we got the Corsair Stellar. Look at this thing, man. Look at this thing, man. It looks angry. It looks like it's meant to shoot stuff. It's just so tight, man. It's just so tight, man. It's just so tight, man. And you look at it, we got a size 3 pulse laser, size 3C multi-cannons. We got the pulse lasers and multi-cannons on it. That's decent enough for me to start off with, personally. You make a profit off stations you colonize once they're set up, you will eventually. I don't know. I think there's a specific point in which you start making money with a star system. I think it might be after you get 10 things built in the star system, but like, where is it? Colonization, system architect. I feel like we saw it earlier in here. La 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 la. Introduction, claims, nope. System architect. Aiding system colonization effort. System colonization construction efforts can be found via the galaxy map. Selecting these construction efforts will show the list of remaining resources required to complete it. By delivering these resources, commanders will aid in the construction effort. These construction efforts pay above the galactic average for each commodity delivered, and so are a great and reliable way to trade in bulk. So that's a great way to actually get higher level in trade. You go buy all the resources and you bring them to a colony ship, you get higher than normal dough anyways. Derek, welcome back, fam. Appreciate the 51 months of it.
This is the way.
Good looking out, fam. Post a list of what DJ needs and location of the colony in Discord and chat. You a boss for that one, Janko. Appreciate you. If you're talking about Inara, I'm on Inara. I just haven't looked up to see specifically where I need to go for the system stuff. I feel like it's in here somewhere because I've logged in and I'm connected with the market tracker, so it should have my stuff. If it's on an R. If it's not an R, then I'll see. Weekly income, that is, yes. Once construction's enough to make money, 10 is where they start taxing you. Okay, cool. I just remember reading it where you get money, and I was like, I don't want to be incorrect. But, I mean, showing the info that I'm looking for. Another one I'm putting in Discord, Boss. All right, we already loaded up. I feel like we already did. Yup. Galaxy map.
Maps, you say? Where might we be going?
Where might we be going? Me. Is it in here? Market information. System colonization show. Pop out the market? That's dope.
Docking pad location confirmed and transmitted.
Awesome. Can't wait to disembark and go.
I feel like it was going to be something on here. System missions. I thought it was going to be somewhere in there where you can actually see like the specific stuff. Oh well.
Setting course for Col 285 sector DX-G.
Dispatch here 5 tons of toilet paper requested from the station Galaxia.
3 jumps.
Jokes. To accept wing invites, I have a squadron. I try to keep my wings low key with the people who are part of the community in here, so I typically don't. Just gonna try to grow all the wing stuff from inside. Also, I haven't been in too many wings. Just because, like, as a streamer, there's a lot of people who will hop in and just like,
you mean the streamers, Chet, you piece of
and then start doing a lot of untoward things. So it takes a lot for me to feel confident pulling somebody in, be comfortable enough to be in a wing. Takes a while. It's like, you gotta be here for a bit. I know you're not a super troll, because they exist. You can have an actual bathroom in your Star Citizen ship. Many of those ships already have bathrooms in them, yes. Almost. Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Thank y'all. Appreciate all them likes. Why is it still not showing the thing that I have that is specifically for likes? Kind of offended right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now jumping to Col 285 sector YKEC 12-24.
Proud.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. You can find Borin by surface prospecting.
That's what it is. This bastard.
2 jumps
been here this whole
remaining
time.
in our
Ain't
route.
that about nothing. Figured it out. Yay!
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
I
Commander.
don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I'm busy. What are you even talking about, my guy?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
I'm gonna kick my computer. None of them listen to me. This game better. Think this game is better than Star Citizen. I think they're different. It's different than Star Citizen, and I enjoy both games. If I may quote Lumen, I try to appreciate both games equally.
Jumping to Col 285 sector YKEC 12-9.
Make sure you enjoy both games
This
equally.
one's scoopable, as is the
Because
subsequent.
reasons.
So only scoop here if you feel.
Damn!
Boss man with the game controller, appreciate you. And the follow. Good looking out. Thank you very much. How do you get voice controls? That is voice attack.
Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
We're using voice attack. I actually upgraded to voice attack 2 today, because I wanted to continue to support the developer because of how much time I've streamed playing Elite Dangerous using voice attack, and I can start using voice attack for Star Citizen as well. Like, it's just a lot. This ain't Madden.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
You know damn well Engage jump. Engage jump. Initiate jump.
Charging frame shift.
I'm going to kick my computer. I'm going to kick it. Feed the cat.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander. Course
Jumping to Col 285 sector DXGB 25.
Checking systems now. Complete.
Our next star is scoopable.
Oh, the same questions. How do you put up with that?
This is the system.
Before I streamed full time,
where to now?
I was a teacher. So I'm so used to answering the same questions over and over time that it does not bother me.
Perhaps we should explore further.
And because we are talking about like TikTok and YouTube vertical chat, for the most part, 30 seconds at most. And a lot of people will be in and out within 30 seconds. So a lot of people aren't here long enough to see what I would have to say about anything. So if it's longer than 30 seconds since I answered a question, I have to assume it's somebody new. So by like keeping it under, like, since this is a streaming, I'm on streaming platforms, I understand how turnover rates go. Like bounce rates are high. So if somebody comes in and I don't say hi immediately, the likelihood of them sticking around is minimal. But then we got people like Mad Professional, Felix, and local HVAC guy with the follows. Appreciate you. A lot of people are just like, nah, son, we good here. You're not paying attention to me at all. I'm out of here. Just scroll. Does this game have black holes? It does. What's cool is that you can look at the black holes on the galaxy map. I don't know how easy it is to find them, but I do know that they exist out there, and you can like we literally showed off the galaxy map a while ago, and then like you actually get to see a black hole behind a star because it changes the lights. It's great. Gotta follow Black Elite players. Appreciate you. What's the name of the game? Elite Dangerous. It's Elite Dangerous. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm just trying to make sure that I try to make big motions so that we can see what the game name is, so that the people who are not asking also get the chance to see the game name on the screen, so that there's no questions. You played in VR? I have, and it is literally the best VR experience, especially once you add in stuff like voice attack, and if you have a HOTAS or a dual stick setup, untouchable. He absolutely loves galaxies. Thank you so much. No worries. Your son will love the galaxy map in this game. Disengage, Cruz.
Disengaging.
Thank you. And yes, that is Brent Spiner, aka Data, if you've watched Star Trek The Next Generation. Does the game move when you move? It does. Like, that's not you tripping. That is the track IR. So the thing that's on my head right now, you see the little strap? That's what it is. It is meant to do this. Request docking. Sending docking. Oh, it worked this time. Let's go. What's the point of EliteDangerous? I keep trying to play it and then only 20 minutes and I get bored. S-Dot. I feel like a lot of games, if you think about video games as, yes. If you think about video games as rule books, right? Video games typically give us a ton of stuff to do at all times. So you never are like in between doing something, right? Like you always get a lot of like, hey, look, here's this thing, like you're not doing a thing here, go do this, go do this specific mission, right? Elite is not like that. Elite is a sandbox in every stretch of the way that you can say the word, because they allow you to choose what you want to do. You can go into game and there's nothing that is required. You just think, all right, you know, that sounds cool, I'll try it out. That's literally how it works. One of my favorite parts about EliteDangerous is the fact that it lets you do what you want to do. I can feel like I understand that a lot of people need that like specific. You got to tell me what I'm doing. The cool part is that Elite understands that, and they've given us a little bit of that guidance and what they call community goals. We're literally landing so that we can deliver the stuff we need, some of the stuff for this colonization, to this colonization ship. I'm colonizing this system. This is my system. Once we're done with this, I'll be able to name the station, stuff like that. It's gonna be dope. But if you don't want to stick with the thing that the game is trying to give you already, or like,
It's a delight to have you here. Indulge in our spa and wellness center with rejuvenating treatments and relaxation pods at your disposal.
I don't agree, because I'm pretty sure that there's no relaxation in one of these. But first things first, Galaxy map.
Come on, tell me where we're going.
Only make play EliteDangerous. No. It's on my Xbox, not impossible, but difficult with the controller. I mean, you can do it with the controller, but also Xbox doesn't get the most recent stuff. So you were saying that your son would loves Galaxies, local HVAC guy. It gets so much more detailed than that. This is our galaxy. This is the Milky Way galaxy. When you say your son loves galaxies, your son will absolutely love this, because we can go anywhere in the Milky Way galaxy and zoom in, and every one of the dots that you see is an entire star system. For example, this is the star system we're in. I'm the system architect of this. Once we build the station that we're working on, it's going to go in one of these two slots, and then I'll be able to choose, for example, on this planet, we'll be able to scan it and decide where we want to put the settlements, and it can have up to 4. So if it's a mining planet, cool, where am I going to put my mining settlements? And then you put the resources into those and grow that. Eventually, this will bring me money. Like people coming here, coming to the system, fueling up, buying stuff, selling stuff. I'm going to get residual money from that. And you can have more than one system. So right now, I'm starting to get this one situated the way that I want. But also, you have to be within 15 light years of a system that is already settled to claim a system. So right now, a lot of them are going to be in the bubble. And when I say the bubble, I'm talking about human space. So if we zoom in a little bit, you can kind of see that a lot of these star systems, each one of those dots is a star system, and they're color-coded. They're color-coded based on political power. So you can choose a political power. That's an entirely different type of part of EliteDangerous. It's the power play. You can choose a political power and then affect the systems near you. If I choose a political power, my system will count as one of those power systems. It'll be one of the factions in my system. So there's a lot of stuff that you can get into just with that. But this game is huge. And if we go into the center, I love going into the center just because I guarantee you by scrolling in, like we like to scroll in because of 2 things. One, oh wait, I didn't go into realistic view. One, when we zoom in, we get a lot of stars. And I'm pretty sure that there's no way that we've ever scrolled through and seen more than one of these more than once. Because of how many there are in here, just zooming in more gives us a whole different group that I'm pretty sure you cannot choose. The likelihood of seeing one of these again based on random scrolling is near impossible because there's 4 billion star systems. Each one of these is an entire star system like the one I just showed you. You can get out of your ship and walk around. I remember you can now if you have Odyssey. You can drive if you don't have Odyssey. You can get an SRV in your ship and drive around if you don't have Odyssey, but Odyssey gives you the ability to actually walk around. Trying to be a cruise line driver, go get an orca. Problem solved. What's up, Philip? Good to see you. It has been a minute. Hope you've been well. The opportunity to see galaxies in a glimpse in your room. Exactly. Absolutely dope. What's Odyssey? Odyssey is the expansion to EliteDangerous. I think it's easier to show you in here since we already have Steam up. See the galaxy like never before. Touchdown on breathtaking planets powered by stunning new tech. Soak in suns rising over unforgettable vistas. Discover outposts and settlements and explore with unrestricted freedom. Take on a wide variety of contracts. Play your way from diplomacy to commerce and lethal stealth and all-out combat. Like you literally have first-person shooter combat in Elite now. Instead of just ships focused, this adds in first person. So anytime you go to a star system where there's like a conflict going on and you get to pick a side, or you get to go to an anarchy system and it's chaos, you go the places where you could go in space to a conflict zone, you can go to the star system station and request to get a shuttle to one of the conflict zones after you pick a side, and then you literally get to go into FPS combat on foot. There's rocket launchers, rifles, laser rifles, grenades. It's a lot of stuff. Is this better than No Man's Sky? It's different than No Man's Sky. It's a fun game though. I love this game. I love this game. I love No Man's Sky. I love Star Citizen. So like when I say like you can choose, you can. You don't have to pick. All these games aren't really going anywhere. If it wasn't for kids, I'd be flying in VR all day. You think VR is for kids? Am I a kid? Because that's one of my VR headsets. And I say one of mine because over here we got the index. Like, get a VR headset. 13 max. I mean,
Okay, so if I'm 13 max, I have to talk in a 13 max voice. So like we could say stuff like that and then mean what we like and then say whatever we want, and it doesn't mean it's a true thing.
saying it wasn't for his or her kids that were playing VR. I think no. Take the VR headset. Or buy another VR headset. You can get a Quest 3 and then if they're not using it, or get one for yourself, because you don't have to, like, I got a PSVR 2 as well. Like you can literally get a headset and then plug it in with a USB-C cable and then do it on the weekends. And then you're good. Then you don't have to worry about them taking yours, because with the VR headsets, you have to use the eye. You have to separate the eyes and see how it fits to your head. So like, yeah, you just get your own and let the kids play on theirs. Dubs. Do it. Just got back in this game, working on getting my Empire rep up to Duke. I got bored of flight supplies, so I started to do ground missions just to mix things up. I like this game a lot. I'm tempted to, once we get to the next system, because really right now my whole goal was to start heading to the community goal. So actually, let's do that, because if they have the ability to if they have the on ground missions, I will happily get in there and do some FPS missions as well, because I haven't done any like combat missions in a long time, and I feel like they want you to use the Corsair. I'm gonna check the community goal, because I feel like I have a ship in one of these. Is it Corsair? Which ship? I wish I could tell which ship I have stored at this location. You have a ship stored. There it is. Type 8. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Type 8. Oh, that's where most of the ships are. That's the Clipper, Phantom, Mandalay, Python. Where's my other one? Where is it? There it is. 74, 255. That's where my Corsair is. Let's go there. Actually, I don't want to go there. I want to go somewhere and have it brought to me. So I think we can go one jump from where we are right now and then have it flown, so that I don't have to fly back once. I mean, it's not too far, actually. It was a place where I was expecting to get more stuff. How far is that? 95 light years. That's still a lot of light years, man. If I can just go one jump from where we are now, then that saves me a lot of hassle, because then we can just go one jump away and then have the ship waiting for me. You know what I mean? All right, so let's get over here. Let's get down. Bet. Oh, that's real close. Is that the 2 light year? Bet. What's in there? Open it up.
Open it up.
Yeah.
Setting course for coal 285.
I love that this is somebody else's system that they're building. I am not going 13,000 light seconds. That's maximum medium, so we got to go find another system. I'm not doing all that. No thanks. I wish I could buy the system map data, because I think that's still the one we were at. Oh wait. Ooh, hold up. Oh hell no. Yep, this one's got a system architect too. I'm good on that. Appreciate the join, Jackass. On a 5.25 floppy.
Damn.
It's been a long time since anybody mentioned 5.25 floppy. You have Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube wide, and YouTube vertical. So if you are wanting to find your boy, we out here. We out here.
Affirmative, Commander.
You know what? I'm gonna take a chance on this one. Let's hope that there's something good in there, because it won't let us.
Setting course for coal 285 sector AL-0 D6-160. System is just one jump away. Get to it then, for fuck's sake.
Damn, you ain't even had to talk to you. Ain't even had to call me out like that. Get that in, for fuck's sake. Like, why you ain't even had to talk to me like that? I'm hurt a little bit. Coming to Twitch now. We'll see you on Twitch then. Seems so complicated. It's kind of complicated, but like once you get used to it, the complication is like secondary.
Displays, Commander.
You don't need Empire rank for the Corsair. I'm just trying to get to the point where I'm able to buy the cutter. That's literally why I'm a Duke. In the Empire right now, I just wanted the cutter. Cause
I won't disturb you again.
thank you. Cause realistically, if we were to go and talk about you, boy, where's the self information? Status. There we go. There we go. Empire rank is Duke. I'm a recruit with the Federation. So yeah, I know the feel. It's only complicated until you get used to it. That's literally, for real, that's most games. It's complicated, but then it's not though. Once you get used to it, it's like, all right, this is dope. Just couldn't figure it out. It's gonna take time, Riley. You will not figure it out in a day. Just don't expect to figure it out in a day. Expect that it's gonna take time. It's really not that complicated. It's just a lot of stuff, right? It's small things. It's just a lot of little things. Engage jump. What do you think about Star Citizen? Absolutely love it, and with the fact that they're trying to do. Same with this. They're both doing similar things, just from different angles. That's it. It'll make sense if you think of it as
285 sector, LOD6-160.
No anomalies detected.
Let's say they're both trying to build the planet, but from different angles.
This next star is scoopable.
Right? EliteDangerous, like, and obviously we're talking about way more than the planet. This is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy, but like, for simplicity's sake, it's gonna make more sense here shortly.
Vega.
Body A1 in this system has unidentified biosigns.
Class F
Commander,
stars are white
shall we go check it
main
out?
stars. They range in mass from
Damn it.
1 to 1.4
Damn it, Bobby.
and have a surface temperature
Now this,
reaching
though.
7,600 Kelvin.
No departure planned. Yeah, that's a player carrier. I'm not trying to land on a player carrier and then have it dip. I don't need signal sources. I was just hoping for a space station. All right, so planet descriptor. If they were building a planet, EliteDangerous would be building the planet from space. They would be building the core. They would be building the surface. They would be building the continents. They would be building the oceans, and then go down shortly afterwards and build everything else. Star Citizen will be building a planet from this room. What do rooms need? Is it carpet or hardwood? They make both, because some rooms are going to have carpet, some rooms are going to have hardwood, some rooms are going to have tile. They procedurally make the tools to make all of those, and then they make that functionality. And then, all right, cool, we need walls, we need paint, so we got a bunch of different options for paint. We got different ceilings that exist. Let's build the hallway. And then they build the hallway, and then they build other rooms that connect to the room. Since they've made a room, they can then make the tools to make those rooms, and then they make all the rooms. All right, this is a good amount of rooms for a house. So then they build the outside of the house and the roof, and the plumbing. And now that you have the house, it's easier to make another house. So then they make another house, and another house, and another house, and then you have a block. Now that they've made a block, they know how to procedurally generate a block, so they generate more blocks. And that's the different way that we're talking about, because Elite is building a space sim from the top down, from the galactic scale downward. Star Citizen is building a space sim from the personal scale upwards. That's it. They're doing the same thing from different angles. And if you wonder why I don't choose when people ask, like, hey DJ, which one is better? It's because they're doing the same thing, just from different angles. I love the idea of both of them, so I'm not gonna choose which one of the awesome things that is being done is more awesome than the other. It's like, no, like, I am not going to pit two of the biggest contenders for my favorite genre of game against one another when the creators of them supported each other's games. Chris Roberts, the founder of Cloud Imperium Games, creator of Wing Commander, backed EliteDangerous in its Kickstarter. David Braben, CEO of Frontier Developments, creator of EliteDangerous in 1984, I think it was, backed Star Citizen when it was in Kickstarter. So if the people who are making these fantastic games support each other's games, who the am I to say, nah, that one sucks, that one sucks, I'm only gonna play this one? Especially when they both are fun. How do I feel about No Man's Sky? Now that you understand how I feel about Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, these are my top 3 games streamed over the last decade. Created by account in 2010. This is the last 3,649 days of my stream. I feel like my game time alone should tell you.
Bro, let's see some gameplay.
We have been streaming now for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and most of it has been gameplay. One thing that happens when you stream is that people ask questions, and as someone who has spent some years as a teacher, I like to answer questions. And we were literally flying to this place looking for a thing so that I could go
to the community goal and blow some people up.
So give me a minute.
Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
How dare you? Engage jump.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, sorry. Jump drive. Engage.
But you're hauling nothing anymore. We were filling up the colonization ship with resources so that we could build a station. You're a good, non-biased informer of the good games. I appreciate that. CS, thank you. You must get this question a lot, all the time.
Leaving system.
Jump initiated.
All the time. It's been since literally when I started playing Elite Dangerous in November 2015, and I started playing Star Citizen in December 2015. I've been getting this question since then. So like I've had time to formulate my answer nicely. You could have gotten there if you started flying, when you started chatting. Yeah, maybe.
Commander.
If people wouldn't have been asking questions, we wouldn't have been flying. We would have been there already.
With a long and generally stable life. They range in
You know what?
mass
Fuck this, man.
from
I'm just gonna go to
0.6
this.
to 0.9
I'm just gonna go there
solar
and then
masses, and have a surface temperature reaching 5,000.
just gonna go where the other ship is and then
Vega.
Setting
Class
course for
M
HIP
star.
74255.
Class M
We will
stars
reach our
are red
destination in
stars
4
that
jumps.
form the bulk of the main sequence stars in the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is their surface.
Sig, she gets to that point eventually. Would love it if we could find a star and Star Citizen and see all the solar flares. Oh, I would love when that happens because I feel like it's gonna. Gonna have back in Elite. I was too young to appreciate it. Oh, you're gonna have a blast. Haven't played in a couple years. Was it worth a return? I think so because I was away for a couple years. After Odyssey dropped, it was not as optimized as I wanted it to be, and they've been cooking. So I wanted to come back and touch the game and think
Someone cooked here.
they did. They have been cooking. It's been great. Engage jump.
Frame shift now engaging.
Found the system I want to colonize. 3 stars, 9 high metal bodies, and an Earth like.
Damn.
Jealous as fuck. You engage in PvP in Elite? Not really. Cause I be getting bodied in PvP. I don't have that time. And I typically avoid open because of PvP. You think this plays well on the Steam Deck? I've heard that it plays on the Steam Deck. I don't know it well or not, but I've heard that it does. So I have no.
All integrity
so
is
no
within
need to
I no longer have a Steam Deck, so I can't really answer that.
now at normal levels.
I have a ROG Ally and a Legion Go, and I had not considered installing Elite on them because personally, I can't play Elite with a controller. Look at this. I'm literally moving my head and it works in game. This won't work on a Steam Deck.
Class M stars
He's
are red
telling me
stars
like
that form the
data
bulk of the main
from Star Trek: The Next Generation is telling me about Class M
Their
stars.
mass is low,
I can't get
as
that on a
is their
Steam Deck.
surface temperature.
No,
Very informative, and thank you.
it was. Thank you.
Vega.
Class M stars.
Engage jump.
Class M stars. Jump drive.
Appreciate you, Matt Professor.
Form the bulk
We're using
of
head
the main
tracking. Track
sequence stars in
IR.
the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature.
But if you're a streamer, you go into open on Elite, you'll very highly likely be stream sniped by griefers. True facts. Very, very true. Is that a webcam plugin? No, it comes with a camera that is looking for infrared beams, and it fires off infrared beams at the monitors. So it is. There's 3 lasers on it. It's triangulating my head's position, which is how it works, and it's great. There's ways to do it that are not with this software and hardware,
Gathering information.
but I just haven't really felt like working on those. Using a VR is awesome. Oh, in VR, this is with voice attack and HOTAS, it is the best VR experience at all. And when I say at all, I mean at all. Like, it is the best. How does it work on foot? You land and you get out. Pretty much it. Like, you can go to a place where people are fighting and then go shoot stuff. You can go to a place where people aren't fighting and just like go explore. You can land on a space station and walk around. get missions to go fight people. You can go and talk to somebody and that's like they're recruiting for the war effort. They'll say, "Hey, soldier, we need people to go wreck these people. Do you want to help us wreck those people?" And then you say, "Yeah, for a price." And they say, "Cool, we'll pay you this much money." And you go into a mission, you shoot people, and then you come back to the space station, and they'll give you a ride to that place. It's pretty nice. Appreciate the follow, Sam and Victor. Thanks much. Engage jump.
Jumping.
The head tracking, I feel like, I can't remember if it works on foot. I feel like if it does, I just turn it off for a bit. I feel like F9 pauses it. Which F button is it? There's an F button that pauses it entirely. It's not F12. But yeah, I basically turn it off. Not planets, plants. You can scan alien plants on foot. You can. Now, when they start making it where you can cook alien plants, then we're gonna wonder if they're gonna start the elite chef. I would love to be an elite chef.
Well played, NASA.
Well played.
Well played. Scanning now.
We're now one jump from HIP 742.
One jump away.
Vega.
There are 3
Don't
bodies
you
in the
dare.
system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
They range in mass from 0.6
Engage
to
jump.
0.9 solar masses and have a surface temperature
Initiate jump.
5,000 Kelvin.
Engage jump.
Jumping.
I'm gonna kick my computer because they talk too much. I'm gonna go play. Star Citizen gonna get crafting. Oh yeah, I can't wait for crafting. Tracker yard does work on foot, but it messes up the aiming with guns, which is why I turn it off. I can't remember what
Jumping to hit
turn off button is, but I'm probably gonna restart Track IR once we get on foot because I'm not trying to ruin myself and the app is frozen.
The star
F9.
we are approaching is scoopable.
I pressed F9. It didn't do it. And it's probably because the app is frozen. So, womp womp.
Completing system scan for cartography. Stand by.
Okay, we have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
That's a good question. It's a lot of fuckery we could get up to. System map.
Opening map.
Thank you. Zoom in, Dan. What up? How you
Very
been?
welcome.
Guest city, big. Guest city, big. TNT's in your city, big. Gold Tree Estate. It's free real estate. Appreciate the follow memory system. Thanks much. Wonder we'll get it when it's done. I don't even consider time frames in Star Citizen anymore. I just feel like when they're ready to drop it, it's when we get it. Excited for crafting and base building for Star Citizen. Oh, all of it together. Say head tracking. Head tracking. Head tracking. I don't think it likes me. You ever played this in VR? Yes. It is the best. Best VR experience, especially with voice attack and a HOTAS. Dubs. And for all the people wondering, like, man, DJ gets these questions a lot. Yes. And again, 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds, new people. Get Allstate. We're in good hands with Allstate. All right. That dragon has 6 minutes left and is still alive. I'm surprised that y'all have let it live this long. Really. Guess your app needs a tickle. Oh yeah, I got to force close. Restart. Because I tried to open it up and show what it was doing. And I think it's been open for like a day and a half. So it's being weird. I think the bot is down. Great. I may have to check. It might just be down on everything, so I'll have to ping and see if there's an issue happening right now. No, still works. Just didn't want to give you Rufus's point scores. So how's Space Trucker Sim faring for you? I mean, we're about to go fight people for real. Like, I've been trucking because I'm trying to be the architect of a star system, and that requires a lot of resources. Like, we still have like we have multiple resources that require over 10,000. I think it's aluminum, CMM composites. I think CMM composites are under 10,000, and then I feel like titanium is also one of them. So like we have at least 3 resources that are like stupidly Like, we have 696 space on this thing. So the amount of trips we're going to need to take to fill it up are a lot, which is why I'm glad they give you a month to complete your station. So we're working on building the space station for the star system. I'm trying to colonize, but we still got to get a stupid amount of resources to get there. So big ups to Makaki and Pirate Fork, who've already done some work in helping. Disengage, Cruz.
Disengaging.
Thank you. 20,000 steel? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. If I had 5 billion, I would get a fleet carrier just to go buy stuff and then get this done real quick.
Commander, landing pad 17.
Answer my question before I can even say. No worries. Appreciate the follow, Jarvis.
Ease it in gently, Commander.
Ease it in gently? What?
Phrasing?
This is the cutter. This is the cutter that I'm flying right now, yes. Appreciate the follow, Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo!
Attention, Commander.
Thank you for the follow, fam. Deploy landing gear.
Fine. Gear down.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, so I'm gonna go say hi to Lala in a second because she's here and I have not said hello. And I like saying hi to my lady. Ooh, that landing though.
Barrett.
Occultation, an event that occurs when one celestial body conceals or obscures another. For example, the solar eclipse is an occultation of the sun by the moon.
Starport Service Haze.
Quite an education.
Quite an education.
I won't disturb you again.
Ooh, I have an idea. Bet money they got a resource. Yeah, I knew they were gonna have something that we needed. So they have all of them. We need 4,400 liquid oxygen, 10,900 aluminum, 18,875 steel, 12,057 titanium. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of trucking for the next foreseeable future. So when I come into Elite for this month, it's basically going to be a lot of... Oh no, I can't switch to the Corsair. I was hoping that I could leave my cargo in this. So I'm basically going to have to sell it immediately. At a loss. 46,000. Because I was like, I'll buy it and then store this. And then I forgot that you can't store the cargo that you hold in the ship. It'll just send it back out. So then I wouldn't be able to keep it, which would kill the point. But before we do this, let's check the contacts, make sure we don't have... Okay, cool. None of the other stuff in here. We got the shipyard. We will swap to the other ship. Use this ship. What do we get into? Josh, we're about to go and do some of the...
Corsair.
Ooh, I didn't name it yet?
The maximum jump range for this ship is 24.97 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Daddy DJ.
All right, cool. I'm not going to get them limpets. She keeps asking me about them. I'm not going to do it. Just not.
Just not.
All right, so I do like the gold and white paint. Part of me wants to look and see if they're going to put out an all black paint because I need it. That gold is nice. Chromed, meh. I do like the gold. It's dope, but it's like I want almost the obscure Aruba, but like I just need all black, bro. Like I need straight up all black everything. I need an all black paint that is nothing but darkness. Darkness! No parents! That type of situation. I need it, and I don't have it yet. So weapon detailing, we will make the lasers. I'll do purple. Get the Twitch purple with the lasers. And then back, and then with the engine details, we'll go orange because we like orange around these parts. Black and orange, let's go. That gloss black that Mandalay has so far, right. Look at what EliteDangerous will do is like Star Citizen is a hard habit to break when switching games. Wish we could what, Snart? I feel like I've talked a lot, so like I'm mildly lost at most of words. Identification. What's a good name? Change nameplate. Ship name.
This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up.
Shooty boy. Oh, and I messed it up. Yep, no, 556. Bet.
Bet
I am not going to be naming my ship Goon 1. How many ships are there? I don't even know. They've added in the Corsair is the newest. Before that was the Mandalay. Then there was the Python Mark II. Then there was the new Viper. I feel like we're closer to 20 now than we have been in forever. Like ever? Really? There's a silly amount of ships now. All right, so let's get some. Ooh. I forgot I got these. Shooty boy. Commander, we need that pad free. You can bite me. I ain't going nowhere. Okay, they're talking to somebody else because I wasn't going nowhere. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I like it. 43 ships? Damn. I didn't know there was that many. I don't want to put bullets on my ship. Now that's kind of fire. Yeah, screw it. Do it. Shoot it, boy. Nameplate 2. Ooh. Ooh. Keep it simple. Yeah. Ooh. See, the gray almost just looks faded. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Chad with the follow. Appreciate you. All right, so then we go back, and then we go into ship IDs. I'm surprised they don't have more ship IDs yet. 556, baby. Let's go. I should not like that as much as I do. You astound me. What'd I do? Shooty boy. It's a shooty boy. Like, it's a ship where we be shooting, so shooty boy. This is a shooty ship, we be shooting them boys. It makes me happy, man. I don't make the rules, man. It just bees that way. Now, do I keep that one or this one? I feel like that's more mouse to get shot at. So let's swap those out this time. See what happens. See what happens. Toggle preview. Let's see what we get though. Toggle to preview. I don't even see the preview. How dare you? There we go. That is nice. Ooh, I do like the look of it. I was right. I was right to want it. And then these are what's currently, that don't look as nice, man. I feel like I like too much Need for Speed. Too many Need for Speed games have happened for me. Like, I need that spoiler. Like, gotta do it. Don't make me laugh. It makes my migraine hurt. I am sorry that you have a migraine, and I am sorry that I'm going to say something that is going to make your migraine hurt. Because realistically, we both know that I have no control over this. We both know that it's just gonna happen, right? I think we can both understand it. And another the Living Remaster dropped. I just purposefully am not playing the Living Remaster. This one, we gotta go with the paint job with the emissives. Like, it takes a lot for me to not choose the emissive tags for the ship, but like emissive, when I see emissives, I just do, man. I just do. Appreciate them likes, Rat. Thanks much, man. The likes today are exemplary right now. We got 13K. Y'all are whole ass bosses right now. Appreciate you so much. All right, so let me look at the decals, because we don't have any decals on here, and we need some emissives. Yeah, that Frontier Expo. Look at the, I love the shine of it, man. The shine of it. Also, I loved the Frontier Expo. If you don't know what the Frontier Expo was, in 2017, Frontier invited out a bunch of entertainers and creators and like YouTubers to feel like it was their headquarters, and we basically all just talked about the game. And they showed us a bunch of cool stuff that was coming up for the game soon. And it's just, all of it, man, is just dope to me. So, like, it was an honor to be there. And it all is exciting. Like, I have loved this game from jump, and I'm gonna for the foreseeable. So, yeah. Reasons. I know there it is. Ranger. We can put the Ranger on. I wish they had emissives of these too. Because I want more emissive decals. Like, for real, for real. For real, for real. Alright, so now we're good. We got the ship kitted. We got the fancy on it. We got a name on it. It's the Shooty Boy. It's the Shooty Boy. We gonna do what we do. Wait, I don't make the rules. Fam, I don't make the rules. It's just how that works. It's just how that works. Okay? Okay. All right, so we got the multi-cannon. That's been a little bit of a modified a little bit. Let me see what's up with this pulse laser. What do we have? Would I replace it with anything that's here? Beam lasers, not really, because I don't like beams. I despise beams, actually. Highly despise. The only thing I would do is get, like, missiles or torpedoes. I feel like torpedoes that lock on. I don't want dumb fire. I want the...
Give me them lock-ons.
That was the only thing I would really watch out for. Because I feel like the basics...
Shit your pants.
No, I will not be doing that. That's all you.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like the idea of shitting my pants. Can't, won't, not gonna. Pick one. Now, the question is if they will let me swap this Biweave out for a size 5. I don't think they had a size 5. They do. Bitch. We get more jump range with a size 5. Oh, that's tough. We can go to a 5C, and then gain like a light year basically. And then we get more power, do more work with, which is just dope. And then we get to swap this with this size 5 and then put that into a size 6 cargo rack, which gives us another 64. So then we rock with a lot of cargo space. We go almost what, 192? Nah, that's 64. Yes, 18. Yeah, 192. Out the gate. Out the gate.
Out the gate.
We also got the detailed surface scanner. All right, let me quit playing because I feel like we're good here. We're good. We should probably start heading toward the community goal, but also I have the bio. So BRB, see you in a minute, and then we go
shooty shooty bang bang
in the Corsair. See you in a minute. It's Corsairs for shooting things, which is why we're gonna go shoot things. You get more space in the cargo hold, so you can shoot stuff and take stuff. I am vented.
I'm speaking like a bad donkey, okay?
You are released for departure.
Cleared to launch. Cosmic Prospector.
Running radar system diagnostics. Testing radar scanning capabilities.
Copy that. Confirming radar functionality. Notify of any discrepancies found. Control, this is Apex Interstellar Flight 946 to Tbiliev Station. Ready to depart.
This is Guest City Control. Landing clamps disengaged. See you soon.
On our way. Apex out.
Guest City Control. Neo Medical Industries. Going topside. Ready to go. Neo Medical Industries. Confirmed. Standing by for release. Thanks for your visit with us. A pleasure.
Hello, we back. What has already been done? Now that we just switched ships, we're about to slide on out to Dahl, I think it is, for the community goal, and rack some stuff, because community goal. Yeah, I mean. You know what I mean? 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 Where did I put my drink? I forgot my drink. Over here. I moved it. Mwahaha. All right. Let's see. The game requires that much math. Don't you have to worry about max capacity and what you do, but like, I feel like most of the parts of the math that you could worry about in Elite are handled for you by the game. So, for example, if we get back in here, I feel like you may have already left, but I would rather answer the question than not. From what I see, you're still here, Chris, but principle of the thing. So if we're talking about, wait a minute, how dare you? There it is. Put that back up. I still got to restart the Track IR app because it was frozen and decided it didn't want to work anymore. Close the program. Cancel. I don't need you to send any. Should we send an error report? No. It just ran for too long. Just need to restart the computer. All right. So if you were curious about Track IR and wait, it dipped already. How dare you? Yep, F9 works. We just needed to restart it. So let's open it up, and I'll show you actually with it what it does. So boom, we're good. So this is the software. When you reset it, like you'll see every now and then, I'll look straight and then you'll hear a key press. That's me resetting it. So that's it reset. And over here, you kind of see the other angles.
Sidereal period. The period of revolution of a planet around the sun, or a satellite around its primary.
Like you can see how it's rotating and how far it's rotating, and then you can see like the top of the sphere. It'll give you a better idea of what it's looking at. So like we look straight up, and we look straight down, you see that it actually sees the sphere that we're looking at. And then the more we kind of get off the default axes is when it starts to like break a little bit, but then we just put our head back up and then it's fine. But you can actually see over here in the sides, but when I rotate, you actually see how much sensitivity it's using. So if I, for the people who are on like TikTok, if I bring it in a little bit and tighter, you can actually see that like the position of the head. You can actually see it rotating the head. Yeah, F12 when I'm pressing resets it back to here. So if I wanted to look up here and this was where I wanted it to start being the standard, you hit F12 and it takes that back to center, which means I'm looking down to the right here now, but this is where I want the center to be. So that's what that is. And then F9 stops it entirely. You can see like down here, that's the pause. When I hit F9, that's what it does. It just pauses it so that it's not tracking my head anymore. And then when I'm done, one is pause, F9 does it. Oh crap, I shut down the client. I'm silly. I thought it would like minimize, whereas I forgot that it doesn't. But to get back to the question Chris asked before we stepped away, if you're worried about the max capacity of like the cargo scoop, for example, once you go into looking at the stuff like cargo scoops, it actually shows you at the very bottom of the screen. This is the jump minimum. The minimum jump range is 19.69 light years. The current jump range is 24.03 light years, and the max is 24.97 light years. So the minimum jump range is when it's fully loaded with all of the cargo space that we currently have available. So right now we have 64, like 128, 130, 150. Oh, 160, my bad. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So like 160 cargo right now. If we get 160 tons of cargo, our max jump range is 19.69 light years. So then we don't have to worry about doing that math. The game already does that for us. That's what the screen is for. It lets us know that if we change the bi-weave shield generator, for example, to a size 5, like if we get the best we could, like 5D gives us a little bit more distance. So then we can see that we'd be at 20.43 light years. 25.14 at my current, 26.17 at the max. So the more you do, like D is basically distance. Like it's A rated, A through E. E is like just the worst. D is like for range. And then C through A are different variables. A typically is not necessarily one you want to get on everything, which is why like even on this fancy version of the Corsair, we can see that the life support is a 4D because that gives us longer jump range. Power distributor 7A, sensors are 6D, longer jump range. So this is made for, it's a multi-purpose ship, but I feel like we have it kitted for, like they default kitted it for combat. Ooh, speaking of starport services, and then we go to the mission board, and then we go to the community goals, and then boom, defeat pirates in the planetary. 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 Defeat pirates in rings of doll. So basically, go in a doll, turn in any.
Invalid module name given for search. Commander.
Hand in bounty vouchers for any of them, and then we're gravy. So if I sign up, I'm probably gonna sign up now and basically just turn in stuff once we get to Kid Station and Don. But ooh, wait, I did need to go here, so I can go here, and it's only like a day and some change left. So like, yeah, it's a good idea that we hop in soon, and we hit click this to go to where it is on the galaxy map. Go into there. I don't necessarily need to land at the space station there, but like,
Setting course for dawn. We will reach our destination in 12 jumps.
Setting destination for dawn. Now, do I want to upgrade my frameshift drive? I think I already did before I did anything else. Before I do any jumping. I feel like we got, yep, 5A frameshift drive. So it's the best version of the frameshift drive we could get. I don't think we have any resources that we can use to do any frameshift drive engineering. Oh! We did get some more of the stuff. Let's go. So what's my jump range? Let's find it, because I feel like it already has gone up, and maybe not as much as we wanted to, but it's already gone up. Go in the ship and then go down to jump range. So 25.62 is the max now. 24.66 is the current. Do it again. So 25.68, 4.28. 26, it went up to 26 and some change. 25.28 current. Let me go here. Oh, we need manganese and chemical distilleries. But once we get it 5 rated, we get the distance, and then we get to go to the experimental effects, which is going to give us that mass adjustment, which makes it just boosts it silly. Sensors, we do want the surface scanners. We don't have mechanical scrap. Ooh, I do have lipid controllers, so I should probably get some lipids if memory serves. We got operations lipid controller, so that's, we can have some lipids grabbed, which is not a bad idea. We need to go to advanced maintenance, put on the lipids, purchase or sell. 10 lipids should do it. And then structural repairs. We shouldn't even need repairs, but whatever, man. Paint gets scratched. Sometimes you can't do anything about it. You can't avoid it, really. Refuel, we're good there. All right, cool. Let's go do some shooting. Shooty, shooty, bang, bang. And hopefully you'll see why I like the Gudamaya ships. Like, because the sounds of the boost, untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. They're the best. They're the best. They're just the best. Okay. That's with the landing gear, man. I'm so used to flying that boat, bro. Ew. 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 So much faster. Ew. 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 Alright, let me test something real quick, line. Let me test a thing. Let me test a thing. Let me test a thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we gravy, baby. Family, baby. Okay, we're done there, and then we hit the, let's hit this real quick. Like, let me adjust, because I feel like I have been missing my one thing, not the throttle. No, we want the thrust, like thrust, vertical thrust axis. We want that right here. Yeah, don't think I want it inverted. Let's see. Resume.
Keybind changes detected. I will make a backup copy of the keybinds file whenever you make a change, and will put an info record into my voice log.
Thrust inverted. I'll allow it to be inverted for now, and then we'll check once we get there, because I don't think, like, momentum wise, I feel like this is the backwards. It's backwards compared to what I want. Oh, I changed that. I need to fix that. That was the one we wanted inverted. Okay, yeah, that was wrong. The lateral I definitely don't want. in its current state. Oh, keep that regular. The vertical thrust, I wanted it vertical. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're gravy, baby. We gravy, baby. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Thank you.
Charging.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? And now we do the things we do.
We're jumping to Culkin 1.
You're welcome.
Space velocity breach.
You're welcome. Oh, thank you.
This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
We're now 11 jumps from dawn.
Oh, so much faster, bro. Every time I get out of something like the cutter, I just get reminded of how fast every other ship is.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Fuel scooping complete.
Engage jump.
Here is something for you. If the facts don't fit the theory, change the facts. Albert Einstein.
Ooh. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vector.
3,
Now
2,
jumping to Scorpio
1.
PHVA 2.
I like engaging. I like the just the everything, man. Everything,
This
man.
next star is not scoopable.
Everything,
but the subsequent
man.
10 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
Scanning for anomalies? None did.
We're now 10
Cartography
jumps
has now
from
been
dawn.
updated.
How many jumps
There are 3
left?
bodies in
10.
the system
Bet.
which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Engage jump.
Jumping to light speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do like the speed of voice attack 2. It doesn't seem like it might be all that much initially, but it is though. It is though. It's nice.
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
Jumping to code 285 sector ONB 21-4. This star and the next 9 stars in our route are all scoopable.
I'm really rock on any block. I'm
Nine
gonna lie, this is
jumps
my
left to our
Long-range
target
scan.
destination.
Standby.
Commander.
Adding information to cartography database.
Thank you.
Body A2 in this system has
Vega.
unidentified biosigns.
Class T
Commander,
star.
shall we go check
Class
it
T
out?
dwarfs are ground dwarfs with
Man, this
surface
thing is gonna do some
temperature
work in this combat. I can taste it.
and
Fuel
1300
system
Kelvin.
disengaged.
They are sometimes known
Engage
as
jump.
methane dwarfs due to the frameshift drive engagement.
Charging.
They're on the
Frameshift
borderline
drive
between what might be
charging.
considered to be a
Frameshift
large gas
drive
giant
charging.
and a star.
La Brava. Charge your flameshift drives. Bam, 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 bam,
Now
bam,
jumping to
bam,
hit
bam.
98170. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 8 stars in our route. Eight jumps left to our target destination. Commander.
Vega.
Class K stars are yellow-orange main
Man, this
stars
thing is so
with
fast,
a
bro.
long and generally stable life.
Stupid fast.
They range in mass from 0.6 to 0.9 solar
Engage
masses.
jump.
Fuel system disengaged.
Charging frameshift drive.
Charging.
So good. So good. What's the advantage of using track IO over something like OpenTrack Neural Net? I don't even know. I've never
Class M
used those tools, so I
Class
don't
M stars are red
have
stars
a
that
frame of
form the
reference.
bulk of the main sequence stars of the galaxy.
I found out about track IR, and I have been using track IR since I found out about it, so I've not used those
This
tools, so
star and
I'm
the
not
next
in the
7 stars
situation
in our
to
route are all scoopable.
talk. Although I do know that some of them use like
Checking systems
webcams.
now. Complete.
This came with its own webcam. I don't know that
Compiling system scan for
We're now
even
7
with
jumps
the
from dawn.
Fuel scooping.
there's an
There you go.
basically you can go look for a track IR and find a version of it that is apparently made by the same company that makes the track IR that is not track IR and is way cheaper. But like
places.
I just know what I have.
Especially around areas of
Fuel
past
scoop
volcanoes.
disengaged.
Engage jump.
Engaging jump
Frameshift
drive.
drive
Metal-rich
charging.
planet. High
You think I
metal
should
concept
use it?
worlds like this have a large metallic core with
Look for the
plentiful
biological be
metallic
too
ore
much.
even at the
Squirrel, I would never get
surface.
anywhere. I have to
In
ignore it.
places,
They're very similar.
especially
Yeah, I've
around
heard, but it's like
areas of
I have not used them, so I'm not
liquid erosion.
the person that can answer that question.
Some metals can be found in
We
their
have successfully
Right.
transitioned.
Velocity reached
Heading to
very
hit
efficient. So these
107299.
worlds are highly valuable.
This star and the
Like I
subsequent
know that there's
six
one of them
stars
that
are all
uses your
drinkable,
face,
so
and
only
then one of
slowly
them
if
that
you are low
like
on
tracks your
fuel.
eyes. The reason I like track IR is because I can literally turn my head and still be looking at the screen, and it not affect
We have 6 jumps left to go.
anything else, and it's in real time. Like right, that I'm with that. Also, for all intents and purposes, anything that uses the webcam, a regular webcam, I get concerned about because, for lack of a better way to say it, man, I'm black, and I don't know if they consider that in their head tracking software. So there's nothing against any tools from any companies, but like there's times where I can't even. It takes me a minute to get hand soap because those sensors have a hard time finding my hands. So I don't know if I can trust just any tool. So since I know these work, I've just not even tried to use those other tools. Engage jump. Engage jump. Initiate jump. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Man, I'm gonna kick one of these dudes. I'm gonna kick one of them right now. Just want some. Hey, congrats on the new Flight 6, man. Fun money's completely wiped. I know the feeling. Hey, Sabathi's with a 50% point boost that you can give other people. That's what's racism in space. It has nothing to do with space. It's more just like, keep in mind, these tools are used in way more than just space, right? Like, Track IR works in racing games. I have a steering wheel that is on a mount. Like I have a steering wheel with a stick shift and pedals mounted because we like Sims in here. So at some point, we're gonna go and get into some like, what's the name of it? Not beam.ng. I know there's a bunch of different space, a bunch of racing sims. One of them that is like people just been like driving on the highway with like fancy cars. Forza's one of them that I want to do, but like I don't think Gran Turismo on PC. It's another. It's gonna. Let me just tab over this theme because there's a racing game. iRacing is one of them for sure. Racing Theme. There we go. So iRacing.
Are you ready to be NASA?
Yes.
In 1979, when Skylab crashed,
It is BeamNG. Okay.
Re-entry, NASA
Or
was
beaming.
fined $400 by the Australian.
I settled Corsair.
government for
That's one of them.
It was just recently paid. How do you find NASA?
Forza. Yeah.
Spacecraft, and then to only find them $400.
That's a good question.
I imagine just receiving that probably boosted Australia's space center considerably. Good job, guys.
Hey, look, I recorded that.
You know,
I have nothing against Australia. I
that's
recorded the
facts.
line that was there, right? Like, don't come for me. Industrial racism is actually a studied thing. I can understand where your skepticism comes from. The hand washing sensors are definitely a thing. Oh yeah, they've been a thing for a long time. This is EliteDangerous. I started playing again. Got a bunch of the boys from Discord. Nice, my person. Yes, this is EliteDangerous. John with a follow. Appreciate you. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
OpenTrack is a community open source version of Track IR. Nice. I might have to see what kind of 3D printable stuff they have for head mounts. Because one of the things I'm going to end up, if nobody's done it, by the time my brain aligns with making more stuff in 3D, I'm going to re-fucking print the, I don't know if anybody else has had them. I love the behind the head headphones. Like Sony has some behind the neck headphones that are like my favorites. I got some Bluetooth ones over here. I'm going to scan my head and I'm going to make something like that that goes behind the neck that I can just scoop up the Track IR onto, so I don't have this stupid shit on top of my dome. Like this is 3D printed. It was literally like what, an hour to 3D print, but like I need more. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive.
But yeah, thank you for understanding, Kayanush, because a lot of people don't. It means a lot when somebody's like, "Oh, damn, I feel you." Like, it really means a lot. Appreciate the follow again, Mipers. Thank you very much.
Jumping to hit 113422. This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Appreciate the follow on Twitch, Tanya. Thanks much. Also, how you been, Sabathius? What's going on with you?
Completing system scan for cartography.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Also, is it Mipers? Am I saying it right? If I'm saying it wrong, correct me, fam. Like, I don't want to be saying it wrong, thinking I'm saying it right. And then you be over there like,
this motherfucker don't even know how to say my name.
I'm not trying to disrespect you, fam. Engage jump.
Class M stars are red
Engage
stars
jump.
that form the bulk of the main frame ships are now engaging. Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 285 sector UPD 5-100. The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Bet. Bet.
2 jumps remaining in our route.
That's what I'm talking about, 2 jumps. You play Star Citizen? Lots of it. Lots of it.
Class F
We actually have been giving away ships in Star Citizen the last little while we've been playing, because we've been giving ships from SIG for some years now, and we haven't given away the Golem yet because we were giving away ships that were still like back in the day. I think the last one we gave away was a Fortune, and we are going to be giving away a Golem when we get back into Star Citizen at some point soon.
Here you go. I know it's not much, but I want to pay for the entertainment I get watching another streamer, so I'll hopefully catch your next one.
I appreciate the fact that you put any support in here. Thank you for hanging out in here at all. It means a lot to me that you would drop any bets in anyway. So thank you very much for the support. Have a good one, and we'll see you next time. I think I first found this stream looking for Star Citizen streamers because I be in Star Citizen. We just do. And for those curious, he don't be in Star Citizen. The amount of hours I've streamed Star Citizen and the fact that Star Citizen is the #1 streamed game that I have streamed over the past decade, I would say differently. So it's 9:44 before we refresh. What happens when we refresh? What's the hours at now? Still 9:44. Cool. Thought Golem, I don't know what you're talking about. Django, plead the 5th. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
What game do you like more between these two? Yes. The one that ends in game. The one that is a game. And they're both games. So yes.
Leaving system.
Yes, just yes. I'm a firm believer in, like, they're both approaching the same concept of space sim from different
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so
which
only
means that
scoop
they're
here
both
if you are low on
doing what
fuel.
they do well. EliteDangerous started with the Milky Way galaxy. They procedurally generated the Milky
We're now one
Way.
jump from dawn.
The whole thing. 4-point-some odd billion stars.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
And each one of those stars has a system. It might be the only thing in the system. There might be 50 planets or planetary bodies in that system, but either way, there's 4 billion of them. So they start at the top, and they develop their way down. Star Citizen started at the personal scale, and they're developing their way up. We're hoping to get to 1.0, which is going to have 5 star systems. That in and of itself, based on the Star Citizen gameplay, is a lot, because there's a lot to do in Star Citizen. But like 400 billion, I thought it was 4. Engage jump. If it's 400, that's even. I've been saying 4 for years. That's stupidly good. Appreciate the follow, Mr. Cooper. But yeah, I'm not gonna choose which one I like more because they're approaching the same thing from different directions.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to dawn.
Love the jumping of the fleet carrier in this one. I've not been on a fleet carrier and seen it jump yet. I've been wanting to get a fleet carrier, but at this point, I've just decided that I would rather start with the space station or the colonizing a star system. And then, after we have residual money coming in, Once we have enough money coming in that we can afford the fleet carrier,
What shall we get up to now?
if we log out for a while, then we'll do it. All right, so this is where we find Kid. Where's Kid? It's the Kid.
Disengaged.
Kid station. I'm so glad that I randomly just scrolled to the right station. You gotta see it as different than anything. I'm sure. This is Elite. Everything is different from anything, which is dope in and of itself.
Man's gotta know his limitations.
Man, the point that I was making earlier makes that even more unlikely that we will ever actually see the same 2 stars on screen. If it's 400 billion, then we will never see the same 2 stars on screen when I'm showing off. The command doesn't work on TikTok, Mr. Cooper, but if you go onto my page, there are links. One of them is a beacons link that should have it in there. So, matter of fact, let me check my page. I feel like I looked recently and it was just like, I'm not gonna give you right links. Yep, it's a bunch of them links, and I gotta fix it because one of them's not the beacons. So I'm gonna add the beacon to it. But yeah, we out here. Uh-oh. Hey, Reaper, welcome back. 7 months of it. Appreciate the months of sub support. Nobody ever has to do anything. The only thing I could ever ask you to do is show your face. So appreciate you for hitting the sub button for so many months. Good looking out. I'm doing well. About yourself. How'd you get the voice commands? That is voice attack, !VA in the chat. We'll give you a link straight to voice attack. At this point, if you're going to get voice attack, get 2. Disengage cruise.
Disengaging super cruise.
Sounds like a critical role. Nah, beacons is literally just... If I could actually spell it right. This is what the beacons link takes you to. It's literally just linking to me anywhere you can see me. So like VoIP for TikTok, we got the Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, Insta, Discord, and the gear of the Nightcore. If you wanted to go and rock some Nightcore gear, like my coffee mug that y'all been seeing me sip on this whole time, this is the coffee mug. Right there. These are some TikToks. We got some Insta posts. We got some YouTube posts. We're out here. If you wanted to support your boy via the beacons, you got the opportunity to do so. If you know what I'm saying. Also, I see you hitting the Twitch as well. Coop, appreciate you. I see you supporting the Twitch as well, Coop. Murph. It's gonna be in my head for the rest of the day. Murph. No, Murph. No. Request docking. Requesting landing pad. Yeah.
Commander, you will find landing pad 45 at 5 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just got Star Citizen 3 days ago. Got super sick yesterday. Been out of commission. I am sorry to hear that. Cooper, did you tell me you used a referral code when you got into Star Citizen so that you get something free? I feel like there's a free fly right now. Tell me you used somebody's referral code. Where the fuck? Man, it took me so long to see that shit. What control scheme to use for your hostess? I actually just completely customized my own. I had a hostess set up and then just ended up coming in and playing around with it to get it right. The Poet's dope. The Poet's is a beast of a human. Great choice. Yes.
This is our first visit to this station.
Let's see, wish they came back to console, to the new gen.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here.
I wish for you as well. Only got 5K. I mean, that's plenty. To start with, that's great. That's great.
Fine. I won't disturb you again.
Thank you. Like, can I land, bro? Like, give me a minute.
What can we assist you with today?
Excuse me. Let's see what we got in the contacts. Why am I using these? I don't have to. Got a few mil already? Hell yeah. So yeah, when it came to the, if anybody would like it, I can put my control scheme, once I've played for a week or so and played around with it, if anybody decides to go and pick up the solar sticks from Thrustmaster, I will link the keybinds that I've made if anybody wants to try them. Pitch throttle. I mean, I have right stick for pitch, roll, yaw, because it twists. Left stick for the twist I'm using for vertical thrusts. Left and right thrusters, forward, backward, or forward, back throttle. So, lots of stuff. Graphics are amazing. Absolutely so. Elite has been and will continue to be fantastic with everything related to graphics. Like, it's just been pretty the entire time. All right, I got a raw trader. Hold up. We needed some raw materials anyways. I know we need the manganese. So do we have enough to get manganese? I think we are boned on getting anything. We need the manganese. We need the chemical manipulators. We are boned, so we got to go and get a lot of resources because we are fresh out. We are fresh out. Don't do it. Don't do what? I'm just talking about. Mission board, commodities market. What's in here? Is anybody else in here? I didn't think so. Cartographics. How much do we have? Because I'm not gonna sell it, but I'm curious. You got no mats? Oh, none. None at all.
Abso-fucking-lutely, Commander.
I don't even know what you're even absolutelying about, but okay. Mission board. Community goals. Let me read the community goal so we know what we're agreeing to before we do it.
Control, we've been waiting a while.
What?
Any news on our docking? Hold tight, Commander. We are still clearing paths for
what?
docking.
I once took out TW asterisk reefers in town with the salt reserves for getting fighting games myself.
I know it's not done. It can't be done.
If I want salt, I would play any MOBA.
Boy, I was so mad. Like, ooh, I was so mad. Oh man. Let's see. Pilots register at least one contribution by handing in bounties at Kid Station will receive the following rewards. One fully engineered A-rated kill warrant scanner with fast scan and long range modifications. Damn. One fully engineered C-rated kill warrant scanner with fast scan and long range modifications. Imperial Clipper Empire Etiquette paint job. Imperial Cutter Empire Etiquette paint job. I'm with a paint job. And considering the Clipper and the Cutter we have, I mean, that just seems like a good idea. Need a kill warrant scanner on my Mark V. I mean, I don't think I have a kill warrant scanner on this one, so I may have to see about dropping something to put a kill warrant scanner on here, because let's go. How did I open up the calculator? Get out of here with that. I was just worried that it was done, and I was like, I don't remember that being finished. How dare you? Fire groups. Pulses on the 1, multi-cannons on the 2, surface scanner on the 1, heat sink on the 2. Ooh, what is the last one? Is this one? So kill warrant scanner here. I don't need a surface scanner. If we scroll up from that one, so the data link scanner's here.
Not bad for you.
And then we got the alright, so the second fire group is set to be
not an option.
The data link scanner and composition scanner. Then we got this one that is, oh no, we missed the whole grouping. So we need to go Recon? Recon? No, get out of there.
That depends on your circumstances.
We need to go. Technically, we just wanted to kill warrant scanner on Medusa.
Not that large. 5G can kill a baby.
And then since we got the kill warrant scanner on the Deuce there, we can put the keep the pulse laser. So we can be firing to take the shields down. Oh wait, no. We can be firing to take the shields down while doing the kill warrant scan with the left hand, and then scroll down for next fire group, and then use the Deuce once the shield is down. Bet. So like, let's see. So this is a kill warrant. Wait. All right, I'm glad that I'm seeing this now, because like I'm glad that I tested that, because we're supposed to be up is previous weapons and down is next weapons. So targeting. Nope, not targeting. We're talking about weapons. Next fire group is there. Previous fire group is there. Oh wait, no. Next. Previous. Done. That. Now, Olympus, I got 10 of them. Even though we watched Deejay 3D print the controller charging mount. Nah, we know he's got controllers. I lift the solar. I don't know what you're talking about. The second solar. Like, I plead the fifth. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but it's there. It's there. It's there. Also, I don't know a controller with 40-something buttons. Alright, so let's see. Next. Previous. Interesting. Interesting. Corsair to pirate? I mean, maybe. Who needs limpets aside from mining ships and pirates? I mean, you get limpets in case somebody you blow up has stuff in their cargo hold that also blows up.
I'll catch you mother truckers on the next run. Acknowledged. Stay safe out there. Control out.
This facility requests that all pilots observe safe traverse schedule.
Was a hit and run pirate needs a wing to grab loot. Why is it not? Like, I know it's there because it's obviously working. I wonder if it's just because we're at a station.
Please wait.
Yeah, it counted. All right, cool. So I tried to, I've been rolling it a bunch every time I use it. So like maybe it's just like it needs me to try to use it very lightly. It is not registering. I'm pained a little bit at that, but you know, it's whatever at this point. I might just have to need them next to each other. Or just like, that works. All right, so if I can just calmly remember to considering the stuff that we've been dealing with keybinds lately, I feel like this is probably more of an elite issue anything else, but we're good. We got the situation. Also, let me go ahead and set the filters in here to signal sources, systems, stations, settlements, landfall planets and moons. I don't even need those. Stars, asteroid clusters. You know, let's just put everything in here except for fleet carriers, because them fleet carriers, there's just way too many of them at this point. Like, way too many of them. We don't even need the system colonization ships. So let me see which one of those. I don't even see those on the list. Okay, so we go back into here. We don't necessarily need the planets and moons, the landfall stuff. So let me double check it. It's the icy ring planets. Yeah, icy rings in particular. So without any further ado, let's just look at it. Like, just go find a planet that looks like it's gonna have some rings, and then we just go to Don 9 and go from there. Because if it's icy rings, it's obviously not gonna be anywhere other than Don 9, 10, and 11. We're just gonna start here. We just start right there. All right, and then we gotta go fight a couple people. Ooh, they got res sites. I mean, resource extraction sites in and of themselves seem like solid places to go and gather some fighty bits. So let's just launch, shoot a couple people, and then land here and then be done for the night, because my knees hurt. Like, once in space, it's the resource extraction sites, aka has res. For no cops, I'm not trying to go to Has-Res. When you took up the solars, I've been a fan of Thrustmaster for years, and I got the solars because they emailed me like, "Hey man, trying to see what these solars are about," and I was like, "Yeah," because I literally have a Warthog in the closet. I have multiple T16,000Ms. I have a Thrustmaster. I had a T16,000M, and I got the FCS, so I'm pretty sure I have the pedals in here somewhere as well. I wasn't gonna deny when Thrustmaster was like, "You trying to see what these new space-themed flight sticks that we're focusing on?" It's like, yes, I would love the idea of rocking with some Thrustmasters dual stick setups, because I've been wanting to get into dual stick for years, and I started. That's why I got having the FCS made it easier for me to try that with the T16,000M. And the T16,000M, while a great stick, it doesn't have enough buttons that are easily accessible with the thumbs. And the solars have like they have 2 hat switches, basically 2 buttons, a scroll wheel, and a little thumbstick that you can click in that has a function to it. There's silly amounts of stuff on the solars. So when they said, "Hey, we're coming up with some solars," I was like, I'm in. So now I have the solars. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Jumping. Jumping. Blah, 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 blah.
4,
3, 2, 1.
Engage.
Nice. Oh yeah, if you've only been flying with keyboard and mouse, I'm happy for you, because keyboard and mouse, while good, is like, for me, like a flight sim, I needed a flight stick. I needed some sort of stick, and I had an X56 Rhino for years that I've been using most. And it was like, I've been seeing so many people like being deep into the dual stick, and I was like, why are they dual stick? And it seems like most people are in the dual stick for combat. And I was like, I don't know if I want to necessarily wrestle with the combat, but I mean, I like combat. So like, considering if we're in Star Citizen, the Night Corps is a bounty hunting and security providing organization. I wanted to be in a situation where I could hold my own combat wise, and I was on it. So what? I mean, I'm not mad at banning artificial dyes, because like a red dye number 47, I think it is. How many other countries have bans on dyes? And realistically, I'll say it this way: a broken clock is right twice a day. So like, banning dyes when every other legitimate country has banned dyes, I'm not mad at that. Like, I have had snacks from other countries that are just exemplary, better, like way better than ours. And it seems like a lot of the snacks that we have been made by places that make silly amounts of money and they don't care about our safety. So again, broken clock being right twice a day. Better late than never, really. Have dual blessable throws. Dude, bowels chime. Glad to hear it. Disengage. Cruise on my mark.
Hey, there's
Standing by.
I just pulled into the system. Any spots better for hunting?
Engage.
Disengaging cruise.
Oh, I didn't adjust and get the stupid. Oh, I did get the kill warning scanner. Bet. I just needed to make sure I switch fire groups. It works the way that I wanted it to. Let's go.
Verity.
Matter, a word used to describe anything that contains mass.
Yeah, that's just a miner doing what he do.
1 second, Commander.
Target next hostile.
Listen up, Funhatch. This is Shooty Boy. You're messing with the wrong ship here.
Confirmed, Sweetie. Hostile scan. Ship is registered to Ian.
Where's my... I think this is what I want that to be. So I need to adjust my controls here, like right now, before I do anything else. Because I've set some stuff to select ahead, and it just doesn't feel right. I want to be able to, like... Where's my targets? Targeting. Select target ahead. I had set to...
You do not have a fleet carrier yet, Commander.
This?
Was this wishful thinking?
No. Next hostile. Oh! Was it this? It was not. Okay, that's what it is. Next hostile was there. Previous hostile was there. Target ahead is there. That makes sense. Whoa! No, where's Ian?
Scanning. Internal Security Service. Clean. Expert. Eagle Mark II.
What is with backslash?
Scanning. Arthur Mole. Harmless. Wanted. Vulture. Bounty is around 186,000 credits.
Combat mode. Target next hostile.
Target destroyed.
Arthur Mole's Vulture is now spare parts for our collection. Confirmed, sir.
Target next hostile.
Abso-fucking-lutely, Commander.
Alright. That's security, we good. Is there anything in this loot that bro just dropped? Processors.
You
Cargo
can
scoop.
find chemical processes as mission rewards. Alternatively, in the salvage from a destroyed haulage ship at combat aftermath signal sources. Also in salvage from signal sources, as well as at abandoned settlements such as Dab's Hope, where you can relog repeatedly to collect materials. Confirmed, sweetie.
External camera.
Changing camera.
detected.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
That's why I like collecting limpets. You just open your cargo hatch. The limpet goes to grab everything.
The only people who keep limpets are pirates.
I'm not a pirate. I'm shooting pirates. And we just so happen to be getting bonuses from those pirates getting shot. I feel like that's a dub, personally. See, look. Free stuff. Return cam to ship. Exit external camera. What ship is that? This is the Corsair with a ship kit. Engineering materials any way you can get them. Literally. Exit external camera. Return cam to ship.
Changing camera.
Done. New material discovered. Bounce. Free stuff, let go. Free stuff, let go. Free stuff, let go. Free stuff, let go. Free stuff. I like free stuff. And all we gotta do is just be closer to the stuff that's getting collected, and the limpets bring them to us. Like we galvanizing alloys, resources. Damn.
I'm listening.
Oh, that's a pirate, bro. We gotta help. Cargo scoop.
Scanning. Carl Doyle, expert, wanted, federal assault ship. Bounty is around 246,000 credits.
Damn.
It's time to say hi with the business end of our cannon.
Here's two.
Confirmed,
there
sir.
we go. Let the cops do some of the work. I mean, that's the idea. Let them do a little bit of it, and then we come in and clean it up.
Bounty on Carl Doyle increased from around 246,000 to around 502,000 credits.
Jeez, this is why you get a kill Warren Scanner. Deploy chaff.
Under attack.
Done.
Deploy chaff.
Chaff.
Collector limpet expired.
I don't think they deployed chaff. I'm a little concerned. Oh shit! Whoa. Deploy chaff.
Launch countermeasures.
I am not hearing countermeasures being launched. I'm mildly concerned by this. Deploy chaff.
Deploying countermeasure.
Taking
Shields
damage.
offline.
Shields offline.
Oh, time to dip. I'll be back in a second.
Target shields offline.
Here is something for you. If you want to land somewhere hot, small and rocky planet Mercury, the system's sun, is the closest to
Boy,
the
Chav.
sun. On Mercury's surface, temperatures range from 0 degrees Celsius.
As you should.
However, Mercury's almost non-existent atmosphere allows nighttime temperatures to drop to negative 100 degrees Celsius. Shields online.
Target shields online.
Why is my shaft not working?
Target shields offline.
Do I not have chaff launchers? I need to check it. If we don't, luckily we got to go land at the station for something. And we are definitely going to be deploying chaff onto there immediately. All right, bro's going.
Target destroyed.
$500,000, let's go!
Is now spare parts for our collection.
Hey. Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, Commander.
Programming limpet drone.
Deploy cargo scoop.
That is already done.
What up, Monty? Good to see you. Now we get to see while we're waiting, since we're already got it out. Do we have chaff? I don't think I've purposefully anywhere ever had a ship that didn't have chaff. So if it doesn't have chaff, I am definitely changing the loadout. Yeah, we don't. Like, I would drop the heatsink launcher for a chaff launcher immediately. Immediately, no questions, hands down.
Attention, max damage. This is Shooty Boy. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Your cargo is worth a small fortune to me. Give it to me. Now.
Is that them? Cargo scoop.
Scanning. Max damage. Novice. Wanted. Viper Mark III. Bounty is around 110,000 credits. Let's remove this fucker from the gene pool.
I mean, I agree.
Confirmed, Commander. Bounty on max damage increased from around 110,000 to around 188,000 credits.
Aww.
Max damage just got their just rewards.
Cargo scoop.
Okie dokie, Commander.
Forgot to get that funny AI installed. Yeah, you can do it now. Do it now. Yeah, chaff launchers have been stupidly helpful for me, so like I'm definitely gonna be fixing that because I don't foresee not having a chaff launcher ever. Really.
Programming limpet drone.
External camera.
Changing camera.
The joy of not selecting a thing when you launch your limpets and then they just go do what you need. Is that voice attack? It is voice attack with ED Copilot. Reddit said chaff wasn't that helpful. I feel like Reddit lied to me. Chaff for me has always stopped them from targeting me. That's what chaff is for. Like, I don't see an Earth where like me saying like, hey, look, stop targeting me. Like, enemies don't dumbfire, they lock on with the tools that chaff breaks. So I don't think that matters. Like, if you're playing against players, yes, chaff may not do all that much because they're dumbfiring for the most part, because dumbfire is way more damage than lock on. But I don't play against players because I don't care about that part. Like, I don't need to get accurate with lock on. Which is why I don't play in open, because everybody in open uses fixed. I don't have time for fixed. No, thank you. I would rather not, to say the least. Oh, wasn't me? It wasn't me. Do you think I'll be all geared up? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Like at all.
Alrighty then, Commander.
Boom means more materials. Literally. It wasn't me. Okay, so they're just sitting here now. Return camera to ship. Return cam to ship.
Changing camera.
Damn, I didn't know I had 3 limbs. I thought I only had 2. Sheesh, man. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
The best destination for a Alliance chieftain is Ngui, which is 22.09 light years from you. Head to Stronghold Carrier, a megaship that is 416 light seconds from the star. Discounts of -10% for Imperial ships apply. Scanning. Peter Carndow, Master, another wanted complete and utter motherfucker, Anaconda. Bounty is around 736,000 credits. Let's introduce him to Mr. Cannon.
736 G's?
Confirmed, Commander.
Just to get a piece of bro? Let's go.
Bounty on Peter Carndow increased from around 736,000 to around 1.08 million credits.
1 million? Let's go. Bye.
Peter Carndow just went to pieces, as did his Anaconda.
Need to zoom out radar range? I don't even know how to do that. Your thoughts on this game? If this game was full PvE and no PvE servers, I don't know if I would play, because it would be tough AF. Jeez. Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, Commander.
Do I have limpets that are with me or not? Oh, bro is dipping. Wait, the security's dipping? I don't know if I like that.
Target shields online.
Cops is gone, bro? That's not a good look at all. Bing, bing. Increase sensor range.
Increasing sensor range.
I heard a thing, but I don't know if it works for real, for real.
Frameshift charge detected.
You talking about for the limpets? Already won wolf chops. Bro dipped, golly. All right, I'm gonna scan one more ship, and if that is not a ship that is about to, oh, bro is dipping. Cargo scoop.
Scanning. Red Talar. Master. Wanted. Hyphen.
Target power plant.
Is around 646,000 credits. Confirmed, Commander.
Ah! Sensor range to max. Sensor range to match. Didn't say. Sensor range to max.
Increasing sensors to maximum range.
Damn. I've never used that. That is going to be useful AF. Alright, so what is that? Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, Commander.
Cargo scoop deployed.
External camera.
Changing camera.
I love that it actually goes to do work. Lucid to 1 of 8 pips. Interesting. It's a beautiful ship. I fully agree. Metal. How you been, fam? It's been a minute. Return cam to ship. Return cam to ship. Return cam to ship. Exit external camera. Exit camera.
Target destroyed.
I heard him say, I don't believe it. And I was like, all right, he's about to target me. I can feel it.
I am generous God.
What? Wait. Target next hostile.
Alrighty then, Commander.
Yes, very generous with your weapons discharge.
We're about to fight, boy. Occupy escape pod. Oh, crap.
Might want a doctor to look at that.
All right, so I think we'll grab this escape pod and then head back to Kid Station, turn in, and then see what we get as far as community goal stuff. Because we've literally got multiple millions of credits at this point, just from coming out here and doing a little bit of work.
NPCs or players. I actually never left.
I feel like we should be close enough for this limpet to go and get that thing. Let's get close for that.
Scan detected.
What treats do you carry?
Pirate scan detected from Blade DRWG.
The bigger they are, the bigger the haul.
Hurry up and
Scanning.
drop that in
Blade
here.
DRWG. Expert. Wanted. Viper Mark III. Bounty is around 194,000 credits. Let's put a few rounds into their sorry-looking ship.
Under attack.
He shot.
Blade DRWG is attacking. What a complete and utter outstanding.
Cargo scoop.
Aye aye, Commander.
I wanted to scan him, but he's proving it to be problematic. There we go. Oh, bro, don't run. Don't run. You started it. This is yours. Claim it. Own that. I was about to dip. I was about to leave. Boost. Now we got the goodies. Power to weapon systems.
Target shields offline.
Power to weapons systems.
Redistributing.
Target destroyed.
Blade DRWG just met their fate, and it wasn't pretty.
Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, Commander.
Deployed.
Now we're done.
Programming limpet drone.
I was about to not do. I was literally about to leave, and then bro wanted to shoot at me. So
If you're riding ahead of the herd, take a look back every now and then to make sure it's still there with you.
that part. He rode ahead of the herd too hard. Herd dipped.
Programming limpet drone.
I got hatch breaker limpets. I didn't even see those. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. They're gonna hate me, bro. Like, I'm about to pirate so many of these pirates. Cargo scoop.
Alrighty then, Commander.
Engage Super Cruise.
Unable to comply.
Engage Cruise. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging crew.
Drive charging.
It's only do enhanced res where the cops don't go. It's only do what in enhanced res where the cops don't go.
2, 1, engage.
I mean, Joe, you can hop back into Elite right now. Elite's been doing work, man. It's a great time to get back in. Like Super Cruise Overdrive, for example. Perfect reason to get back into Elite. Not having to wait 10 minutes for 1,000 light seconds. Let's go. You have to explore the entire system planet by planet. I mean, you don't have to. Oh, hatch break? Yeah. Yeah. Because that's technically pirating. You don't want to necessarily be pirating in a situation where you don't have to be pirating, because that's how you get called as a pirate. If you're not a pirate, you don't want to do it. You think I think I am as well? What, getting back into Elite? Good choice. Great choice. So what system are you talking about, Pirate Fork? Like, what system are you trying to explore? Do they mail you the rewards when the event is over? Yes. I think you have to pick them up at the station that you got it. So it might be where you have to pick it up at the station that you claim it from. So it might be a thing where you have to be at a kid station. But I can't remember. XAE 1233. I don't even know which one that is. I think that's near where we have the colonization ship. But like, if you can, if you want to, you don't have to explore anything unless there's like a mission for like exploring a system. U Enterprise. Oh no, I think it's in A1. U Enterprise. You just go land at U Enterprise and then get the goodies. Need to buy here. Yeah, just go there. It's on a planet. Really, you just go to A1 in the galaxy map, and A1 is typically like the first planet closest to the first star. So like, double click the planet, zoom in to the surface, select U Enterprise, and you're good. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a second. See, this is why I like ships like the Corsair. This whole clear, visible cockpit, such a perfect thing in a dogfight. The money will be mailed to you in a couple weeks. The module will stay at the station if you don't pick them up by Friday. Yeah, and then you have to like have them sent to you. Disengage, cruise.
Drives disengaging.
But also, I couldn't be I couldn't be sure of that. I didn't want to be a liar. So thank you for explaining that, Snark. Appreciate you. Request docking.
Traffic regulations when approaching the facility.
Request docking. At this point, I only give it 2 times where I try, and if they don't want to listen, I'll do it myself.
Landing pad 35 is situated at 3 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. Nice and gentle this time, Commander. Or will you just boost your way in and smash it down on the pad like you sometimes do?
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing modules.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, there's something about being in a medium ship after flying a large that just is untouchable, fam. Like, for real. Absolutely untouchable. It responds so quick. I'm so used to the ship not responding at all, bro. Yes, Cooper.
Don't
Exclamation
forget to buy
VA
some
in
inputs
chat.
while we are here, Commander.
Docking procedure complete. Initiating lockdown procedures. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Fine. I won't disturb you again.
No, in game. No, like I'm using voice attack to do it. It's not in game. Contacts. I feel like it's the combat bond contact. Let me read the community goal just in case. Before I set myself up for a fail and be big mad for nothing.
Depends on the weapon systems you're using. Dynamics Charlie Uniform X-ray 09. Inbound from
Extra rewards, combat pilots, eliminating criminals, collecting bounties, registering a kill station in advance. That's when it first came out. Welcome back, man. Good timing. Like best timing, in fact. Tiny paws up the hill. Suddenly you're standing still. Fish go red and fish go blue. And the seal goes ow, ow, ow. And there's one sound that no one knows. What does the night say? Let me go play. Yeet, 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 yeet. To earn rewards, sign up as an active participant. Bounty vouchers handed in after signing up, county. So turn in bounties.
Stream clip successful.
You would clip that.
Efficient is a good fit for beams.
Contacts. Okay, no combat bonds. Good. So it's mercenary? No. It's gotta be admin. Admin. All right, cool. There we go. Bounties. The quilted 2.1 million bounties. Let go. Pay your boy. Until those. I'm not handing myself in. I'm not that much of a criminal. I'm not a criminal. My code of honor requires me to clip that. I mean, that's fair. All right, top 100%. So I get at least 85 mil in the global rewards. I like the idea of getting 85 mil. So we're going to come back tomorrow and do some more of this, since we only got to do like one real hop in to disrespecting these enemies. And it is time to slide. Like, we are already 40 minutes over 6 o'clock, fam. Like, it's a late stream. It's a late stream, great stream, but it is time to go. So we're gonna slide. As always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Thank you so much for showing your faces at all, because there's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come hang out here. Search and rescue to get money for the escape pod. Oh, appreciate. I don't even know if we actually got the escape pod, cause dude blew it up. Like, I feel like we were about to get the escape pod, and then bro blew it up. So I don't even think we have that escape pod anymore. Yeah. Oh wait, we have one occupied escape pod. 2 of them. 58,000 creds. Appreciate you, because I literally was just about to forget on them, and that's it. So we got 2 escape pods, and then apparently some other goodies, like, which, I mean, that's not a bad idea. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Elite. Definitely going to be doing more of this. I feel like there's a game that's coming out tomorrow that we're gonna have to be hopping into because reasons. And you know, you'll see when we get to it tomorrow. You'll see when we get back tomorrow. Why? Because reasons. Like, I can't tell you everything. It's just kind of rude. Like, I'm gonna give you all the goodies. Oblivion, no, actually. Ooh, and it may not be tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be dope. I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Job's done.
Job's done. But I'm gonna shut up. Love your faces. Love your butts. See you soon. I'm Deejay Knight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer wherever you're watching. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. Follows are free. They're the reason I get to remain a full-time entertainer. I am honored that you would do so. In addition to that, if you follow, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you are the reason that I get to remain a full-time entertainer. And if I don't show you appreciation for it, I feel like I am failing you. And the very last thing that I'm trying to do is fail the community that allows me to remain a full-time entertainer. So thank you.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Ever so much for your support. Not gonna rate anybody tonight. We rated somebody yesterday. I think we're gonna start doing the by night rating. Like every other night, we rate people. So that way y'all can stay here and get your lurk on for these points that we're trying to let you get, specifically for stuff like, you know, the dragon that's in here right now. Like, I don't think we want to finish that dragon right now. I think we can wait. We can delay the dragon. I feel like there's a way to delay the dragon. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. Because that dragon's doing too much. It's doing too much. The dragon's gotta go. Okay, and then
Specify the size, class, and subtype
what
of
are
cannon
you even
required
talking
commander.
about right now? I'm not even talking to you right now. Mind your business. Mind your business.
We haven't mined here, Commander.
There's here. I said mind your business, not mine. Shh. All right, so we got 2 minutes to figure this out. But seriously, fam, if you haven't followed, if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe. If you're on TikTok, hit the follow. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow. If you've already followed, don't do it because it's going to make you unfollow. And
that's just silly.
Don't unfollow. Obviously, you thought it was good enough to follow, so just stay following. But if you haven't followed, come on. You know you want to.
You know you want to.
Hit that follow button. We'll see you in a future broadcast. I'm Deejay Knight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person here on literally wherever you're watching me right now. Because I am offended. I'm not offended personally. So somebody put in that and they're offended. It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me. For real, for real. Let's see. No worries, Raven. You just got here now. That's all. That's all that is. That's all that is. You just got here when you got here. Life happens. We appreciate you showing up at all because you didn't have to. It means a lot that you would. Thank you very much. I'm trying to find a way to cancel this dragon so that it can stop being disrespectful. Where is the... Rude. It's not what I needed. There is a way to do this. Also, as a heads up, if you are trying to sub to a channel, if you sub while we're in the middle of fighting a dragon or something like that, you actually get to do damage to the dragon by subbing. And I don't know how to do it. I can't find the way to fix it, so I'm going to end the stream. Y'all be easy. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon.